We're looking for attention. Trying to get new subs. Fireball Friday. What time is it here? 11:42. Wifey's not about it, but we're grinding. She's in the background talking smack. Let's hang out. What do we got? Dig, log in, dude, so I can get one viewer.
I'm not trying to have any viewers. You don't need any fucking viewers, so why are you getting on?
Just to hang out.
That's your insecurity.
I don't got any insecurity.
100% blowing through. You need some attention.
I don't think I got insecurity. Attention would be cool.
You have attention from people today, so sorry.
We're just hanging out.
There you go. You're needing more attention.
Wifey thinks I need more attention.
Only description of what you're needing right now, dude. No doubt.
Just hanging out, big.
You gotta get on to get more attention.
No. Come on, guys. Give me attention. What do we got? What do we got? We got a subscriber, dude. We got a viewer. Say hi. Chat, say hi. Where are you from? What are you doing?
No, get out of my bedroom.
Hi.
Go to bed.
Whoa, I can't even read that name. What is that? It's way above my pay grade. It's a whole nother animal. Thanks for liking it.
Bye, Tom.
Appreciate you.
Go on.
Can't read your name.
I don't want to get in my room.
We got people. Let's go.
I'm turning off the light.
The wifey thinks I need more attention. Alright, I'll turn this light on.
No, go out of my room.
Holy moly, we got a light.
100% go out of the room.
No. Hi. What's up, Brooke? I'm doing a late night live. Wifey's not happy about it. She said I need more attention. I don't know. I said I don't know. I can't read your name, dude. She's kicking me out. Kicking me out. Alright, here we go. Just kicking me out. 555. Okay. Alright. Do a live for like 30 minutes. Guten Tag.
About having to get up so early with your kid.
Yeah, I gotta get up super early. Remember last time I did a live though? I got up in 4 hours. It's crazy.
Barely survived.
Alright, what do we got? Germany. Hi. Guten Tag. 999. That's the only German I know.
It needs attention.
We're grinding, baby. Trying to get subs. Indonesia. Welcome. I've never been to Indonesia. Or Germany. Hey, nose guy. Jesus, dude. My nose is that big, huh? Camera adds 10 pounds, so. What's up, bro? Lil Brown? What it do? We're just hanging out. I'm doing a late night Fireball Friday. Got a random pizza here, though. Indonesia? It's a good looking nose. Yeah, it's big. It can smell some shit, you know? We're gonna throw this pizza away. Yum. No, it's not. We're gonna throw it away, I think. Domino's? You guys like Domino's? I always get my kids Domino's. My wife's going out tomorrow night, so I'll get Domino's for the kids. Where are you from? Arizona, United States. AZ, represent. Oh, what is that? I don't even want to guess. Where is that from? I'm not banned. Let's go. Fuck. I don't know where that's from. I can't even read your name. Some kind of crazy shit. Win the last soccer game? Yeah, we won 7-0. I didn't do much. I created a lot. I didn't score a lot. I think I had 1 goal, a few assists, but not good for an ex-professional soccer player. Not good. Maine? Let's go. Smoker? You smoking weed? Maine. I've been to Maine, I think, a few times. Can you see the chats? Yes, I can see the chats. Guten Tag. What is Guten Tag? Good luck. Hi, guys. I'm pretty sure that's Thai. That's Thailand? Oh, I don't know where that's from. The one before that, though, said, I can't even read the name. It's like some crazy gibberish. It's like, I don't know. Thailand? I think that's, oh, where's that from? I feel like that's some country in Africa, no? Anyway, Guten Tag means good morning, something in German. Oh, nice. Thanks, Jennifer. I didn't know that. What's up, Alofa? Guten Tag is German for Hundinky. Yeah, that gibberish. Night before Thai. Yeah, that gibberish night before. Might be. Oh. I go by Israel, though. Alofa goes by Israel. Alright. What's up, Israel? My name is Anissa, Indonesia. Am I saying that right? Anissa, Indonesia. Bro, you stuck in an elevator? No. I'm at home. Yeah, look at this is what I see here. I'm at home. That's that view, and then I'm just up against the curtain at the dinner table. Cries, I say drag my ass to the white marshmallow room. You're from Neptune? That's dope. Never been there. Dang. Wood everywhere. Wood? I mean, the dinner table's wood, but everything else is like quartz countertops and stuff. No, I'm definitely not alone. I got 4 kids and a wife here. It's not an apartment. It's a house. Yeah, this is what I see. This is just the living room. It's a house. Got the TV there. And kitchen. This is the dining table. Yeah, it's a nice little house. I'm an AI. No, you're not. Flooring too, yeah, flooring's good. Herringbone. Nice, huh? Tile. Yeah, we had that put in. We had the countertops put in. Countertops. We had a bunch of shit done to this place. The wall. Paint. Flooring. All that good stuff. If someone were to break in, would you be able to defend yourself? Yeah, I got weapons. I got this guy and this guy. No, I got some guns, but what city are you in? Chandler. Man, you got your dirty shoes and socks on the table? Oh, yeah, you're right. They don't seem that dirty, though. They're my kids. Nike, though. Huh? Anybody want to buy them in the chat? Whatever. Where are you from? Arizona. It's in the United States. Born and raised. What's that on the floor? Is it a diaper? That thing? No, it's like the back of a car seat. But honestly, I would not be surprised if there was a diaper. No. Just like should go on the car seat. Would not be surprised if there was a diaper, though. You look like a dad. I am a dad. We got 4 kids. Me and my wife. I'm going to put it up to next to this dirty shoe. And there we go. Oh. You got an Airbnb? No, this is our house. You guys want to see the backyard? It's actually pretty dope. Put a lot of money in this backyard. Oh, there we go. Check this out, guys. Alright, here we go. Good vibes only. There's the soccer field. There's the pool. Let's go up top. We're going upstairs, baby. There's Big Boner. Look at that guy, dude. He's chilling. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at that guy. Kids? Yeah, 4 kids. I am from Muslim. What does that mean? Oh, wow. Not expecting that. Here we go. We're up top. There's the little sunshade. We got the pool area. Do you want a recipe to make noodles? No. There's the boat. Yeah, so we're up top. It looks like the setup for Love Island. Me and my wife were watching Love Island the other night. Or we watched it a few times. That's actually a really good show. That's good. We watched the Love Island All-Stars. It was good. That thing is gonna give me creeps at night, people walking by. It's a cul-de-sac. There's only like 4 houses. So it's not that creepy. Check this view. With the 3 palm trees, and you see, yeah, you're up here and you're seeing all kinds of stuff. There's a plane up there. The moon, where's the moon? There it is. There's the moon. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, why does it do that? You guys see what I'm seeing? That's kind of crazy. It's a UFO, yeah. I'm on top of my roof right now. Definitely not an Airbnb. If we ever run into hard times, I'd probably rent this out on Airbnb. Also, what you can do to afford all this, I do real estate. I played professional soccer and then got into real estate. Oh wow, look at the moon in the background. It's kind of dope. Why does it zoom in right? No, I'm trying to zoom it in. Yeah, I'm down to talk about my financials. Yeah, like I said, I played professional soccer and then I got into real estate, so got lucky for sure. Not lucky. They say luck is preparation and timing, so I was just prepared at the right time. I had the money at the right time, made some decent money. We have a 2,022 square foot house. Is the moon behind you? Yeah, that's the moon right there. Wow, you look like one real estate dad from that TV show. Which one? Not Flip or Flop? What kind of brown dude with a big nose is on a real estate show? Modern Family. Oh. Dude, look at this dog right now. This massive ass Dalmatian dog, dude. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. Look at him. Look at him. Neighbors' dogs are wild. Dog scared the shit out of me. Jesus, dude. That dog is big. You guys have no idea. Can you pretend hold the moon between your fingers? Where is it at? Wait, where is it at? Ooh, look at that, dude. Where you at, dude? Look at that. Guys, I got the moon. Just kidding. Ooh. area? Yeah, 2,022 square foot. And it's crazy because we bought it in 2022. Yeah, Phil from Modern Family, for sure. That's awesome. Yeah. Does Phil have that hot wife in Modern Family? The Spanish girl? Yeah. Oil up. That did he? Oil up, did he? No, I don't want to make noodles. Haha, nice. Yeah. Fucking dogs. The neighbors probably hate me, dude. I'm the only one with a freaking, like, spiral staircase that goes up to a rooftop. And they're like, why are you looking in my back? None of them go in the backyard. See the dolphins? We got the turtle over here. Damn, I don't know how that looks for you guys, but it's kind of sketchy. Hot tub, pool. 2022, my house is 3,000. My house looks bigger. No, it's only 2,022 square feet. That's the roof. I mean, it goes that way. 4 bedrooms. 4 kids. Cheese round 3. Oh, let's go, Cheese. You ever jumped in the pool? Fuck no, dude. I would not do that. I don't care how drunk I've ever been. I'm not jumping from here. I've done some stupid shit in my life, but I would never jump from here. Fucking dog. Bro, answer me. You wanna make... No, dude, I don't care about fucking noodles. I really don't. I don't cook. My wife cooks, and then I'll get like Chipotle or Taco Bell or some shit. Is your home? It's beautiful. Yeah, it's our home. We got lucky though. We bought in 2016, and then my wife got pregnant with twins a few years ago, and we had to upgrade houses, and this is our forever home, man. It's unbelievable. It really is. We're super blessed enough to afford it and all that good stuff. This is the soccer field from up here, all turf from the house. Then we got the pool and the hot tub, and then we got basketball hoop and concrete all the way around, and then we got a trampoline in the corner. So yeah, it's cool. This rooftop is really cool. I really enjoy it. I do enjoy it. Sorry, bro. What age you train kids? Okay. What age do you train kids to swim? So, one of the twins actually almost drowned last year in the hot tub. I'd recommend training your kids, especially if you have a pool, right away. I mean, like 6 months to a year. Our twins are like little over 2.5 years old. We're gonna get them in swim lessons again. We had them in last year, but we're gonna make sure they can swim without floaties. Yeah, like I said, we almost lost one of our twins last year. They were drowning in the hot tub, and my daughter asked my wife where one of them was, and she checked. She went in the pool, and she went in the hot tub and checked. It's a pretty crazy freaking story. But long story short, he never went unconscious, and he's still with us today, which is a big win. So, but I would teach him, especially if you have a pool, as fast as you can. What gender twins? They're twin boys. If you guys look at my shorts, you can see my whole family. Why your turf is covered? Because of the sun. It's starting to get hot here. So during the day, the turf gets really hot. So, is it bad to say your nose is hot if you're married? My nose is big, dude. We got that Eric Stomp, Arioke, maybe. Plus, I'm a child, bro. You're finna go to jail. You crying? No, I don't think I'm crying. Any tears? No. No, I mean, I definitely normally get emotional about that story, but no, I'm not not crying, not right now, but it was pretty intense when it happened, for sure. Yeah, I never thought I'd be a dad of twins, and never thought I would have a kid almost drown in a hot tub. That was pretty surreal, but no, I'm not crying. Does it look like I'm crying? Maybe? No. No tear. Yeah, it does kind of look, yeah, teary-eyed, but no, I'm good. It's okay, brother. It's the past. Yeah, I mean, both twins are here, for sure. It's the past, but it happened. Shall be worth it. Does your girl dump you? No. My girl's still with me. I met her when I was 17. I was playing soccer, and I've been with my wife, but girl/wife, since I was 17 years old. She's like, yeah, she's my ride or die, man. Hey, you bigger? Sure. What's your wife think of your nose? Hopefully she likes to ride it. I don't know. She's with me. I don't know. I mean, she said it's big. I'm not going to say my nose is small. It's definitely a big nose. But it is what it is, right? Genetics. Your parents have sex, and then you're born, and what are you going to do? Got a big nose. Can I smell better? No. But it is what it is. How old are you? I'm 35. Why are you crying, though? I'm not crying. Like, it might be the lighting. I just told a story of how one of my twins almost drowned, but I didn't cry. Honestly, I'm not even that emotional. You can look at my eyes. Any tears? No, I'm good, but that was a pretty emotional story for sure. I didn't cry. Didn't expect that answer. Yeah, dude, it was wild. Should see mine, it's massive. It's all good, man. So you have a big nose. Who cares? Yeah. All good. I'm not even joking, though. It's a hot nose. I'm jealous. Jesus. You have to learn short video editing. That red text got to go. Yeah, I honestly, I saw on the shorts that you got to put a text, because most people don't listen to it. They see it. So you have to put some kind of text, and red actually is a bold color. So if you are scrolling, I think red is very bold. So you have, what do you have that's red? Like Arby's? You have like companies that are red, and it gets people attention. It's very bold. There's certain colors. I learned about it in college. I mean, McDonald's is yellow, right? You have the golden arches, so I guess golden. Taco Bell is like purple, and like they talk about emotions and colors. Red just kind of like sticks out, and my brother really likes red, so I kind of. Where do you live? I'm in Arizona. Like say, you have to learn about the red, yeah. All right, my fault. Where are you at right now? I'm in Arizona. At least you have a life. Jake Arthur posted on your channel. The nose. I appreciate you guys tuning in, though. It's cool. Yeah, I got the moon in the background. It's actually kind of cool. Hot dog says, question mark. Question mark for what? I subscribe. Thanks, Ram's House. Yeah, I don't know. I started YouTube, and I don't think it's big. I think TikTok's bigger. Instagram. I have an Instagram, but I don't really use it that much. I had Snapchat, and I got rid of it, and just started posting a lot on YouTube, like what I would do with Snapchat. I didn't have as many followers on Snapchat, but I just posted what's going on with my life, like hanging out with my kids, my wife, my stuff. I just was kind of throwing shit at the wall, see what stuck. And yeah, I definitely want to grow my YouTube channel. I think it's cool. I think I have something to offer to the world, and might not be for everybody, but I played professional soccer at the highest level, and the United States, and that was a cool journey. So if people want to learn about that, I can talk to them about that. I mean, talk to them about being a dad and my perspective, right? It's not, I think you're only a product of your environment. No one's perfect. We're all in this game of life, and we're going through it. And I think I have some stuff to offer. I think I'm a pretty happy for the most part. I think I can tell people how to be like mentally strong and get through certain things, but I don't know. I think you're a product of your environment, and I don't think I'm anything special. I'm not like God's gift to the earth. I don't think, just here talking to my phone at this point. But will you become a professional coach? No. He said his nose is better. No, I don't think I'll be a professional coach. Like I said, I was a professional soccer player. Not every professional athlete will make a good coach. I coach my daughter's team and my son's team in my backyard. That's why I created the turf and stuff. And I think I'm a really good kids coach because I teach them. There's 3 things I teach them. I teach them 3 things. I say, have fun, first and foremost, right? Have fun. It's the main thing. If you're not having fun, then why are you doing it? And anything in life, right? If you're not having fun, what are you doing? And then second thing is work hard. All right, you got to work hard. If you want to get better at something, you got to work hard. And then the third thing is learn something new. So those are the 3 principles that I teach all my kids. You can ask any kid that I taught or coached, and they'd say, yeah, Coach Tony taught me to have fun first and foremost, work hard, and learn something new. So if you're doing those 3 things every practice, then great. You're learning something new, you're having fun, you're working hard, then every practice can be a success. So what's your favorite football team? Mine is the Rams. I'm going to go with the Cardinals because that's where I'm from, Arizona Cardinals. That's awesome. I love that perspective. Thanks. How do you pronounce your name? Is it Eric? Ariok Stomp? Yeah, like I said, I'm just some dude posting on YouTube. Like I said, I'm not going to be huge. Would I like to get big? Yeah, for sure. But at this point, I'm just speaking my mind, speaking kind of what I've grown up with. And like I said, you're a product of your environment, right? I've been very blessed to have really good parents, and I had 3 siblings that were older than me, so I was the youngest, so I learned from them. Super lucky and blessed, right? We can't choose our parents, can't choose our siblings. We're just kind of like thrown into this world, and like I said, you're a product of your environment. So your second tempo is closer, but you can call me Stomp. Oh, Eddie Oak. All right, Stomp. Appreciate it, man. Marseille? Is that France? Marseille, France? Carlos Dos Santos? You from France? God, that's crazy. You can get on your phone and people tune in from all over the world. It's so cool. Believe in yourself and never give up. Yeah, I appreciate that. I think people lose track of that. There's days, right, where you're miserable and you're like, work might not be going well, a relationship might be going well, whatever it is. Your kid's driving you crazy. But at the end of the day, you just gotta, I don't know, just keep doing what you're doing. Bro, go to sleep. What time is it here? 12:11. It's not that bad. We went on a double date tonight, me and my wife, with my buddy Keith. He's probably streaming right now on Twitch. I told him I'm going to get on Facebook, or not Facebook Live, YouTube Live, and just hang out, talk to people. I am Italian Mexican, Stomp. Yeah, I tell people I'm just a mutt. And they're like, what are you? 100% human being? We're all humans. I'm from Chandler, Arizona. Born and raised in Gilbert, Arizona. But I moved my family to Chandler, which is right next door. So, almost more than 12-hour difference. Oh, damn. Yeah, we're 12:12 right now. Midnight plus 12. It's not bad. Just chilling on my roof, which is so cool, man. I really, You asked me 3 years ago, I don't think I'd ever be on a rooftop, you know, calling this place my home. Look at this. We've set up the air mattress up here before and slept up here. So cool, man. It's like a little kid's paradise. 12:42 p.m. How was it 12:42? I only guessed from Cascio. Yeah, Cascio is definitely Italian. My dad's full Italian. I think we've never done like we're supposedly from Sicily, Italy. I think it's Sicily. But then I get my dark skin from the Mexican side, and I think a little bit of Italian. Hey, Scary. Back, Riata. What was your best day of your life? Whoa. Now you're getting deep, dude. Ram's house? I don't know. Every day that I'm alive, I think. Because every day is a chance to be a good father, be a good husband. Yeah, I got 4 kids, so I think every day since my kids were born, man, you stack. Yeah, I appreciate it. No, I think every day, man. Because if I had to go back and say, oh, this was the best day of my life, like, that would suck, right? You're like, oh, 3 years ago was the best day of my life. I got married and did this. And it's like, no, dude. This is the best day of your life, right? You're here. You can breathe. You can get on YouTube Live and talk to random people around the world. That's cool, man. I think, yeah. Today was the best day of my life. But wow, you are Italian and Mexican. You're my favorite foods, yeah. Italian food and Mexican food. I got the best of both worlds. I don't speak any Italian. I know a little bit of Mexican. But yeah. You play Roblox? No, I play Fortnite with my kid. Mainly Fortnite. I've been playing Fortnite for the past like 6 years. I suck at it. I love it. I love it. But I get absolutely pooped on in Fortnite. But I love it. I love playing it. Like, I log in with my kid, and he carries me. He's like, Dad, you're so bad. I'm like, dude, I'm trying. Like, what do you want me to do? I'm fucking trying here. Like, I can only move my hands and my muscles so, like, quick. And he's just like, Dad, you suck. And I'm like, what do you want me to do? Honestly. And then, like, my rebuttal is, like, he loves soccer, and I played at the highest level in the United States, and I'm like, you suck at soccer. I'm like, dude, you suck. You know? It's like, I'm way better than you. And he's like, oh, that's not fair. You're older and all this stuff. And I'm like, well, that's the same with Fortnite. You play all the time. You're way better than me. And I can clown on you in soccer. Minecraft? No, I do not play. It's 1 p.m. here. Jesus. Did someone say really you play Roblox? Drink milk and go to bed. Yeah, probably. No Minecraft. Ramsey said hi. Oh, my anxiety when you sweared earlier. Really? I don't think it's that bad to swear. I'm 35. I think I can cuss. Tim Mari, you're from India? See, I think that's so cool. I can just log in from my phone and talk to random people from all over the world. And we're just chatting. You know, I've never been to India. So I think we're all just products of our environment, right? You're scrolling through your phone, you see this brown dude, and you're like, whoa, he's got a big nose. What does he have to say? I'm like, I don't know, dude. I can't catch everybody's attention. But you got a pretty cool yard. That's a sunshade. It's getting hot here. Got the pool. You know, I don't see people doing this with their live, but maybe I'm in the wrong live. Demonic your channel if you swear a lot? Oh, shoot. No, I see a lot of people on live get monetized and they swear. I think. I'm not trying to be cool by swearing. It is what it is. I do swear. But I've been drinking a bit, so maybe that's it. Look at the moon. You guys seeing the same moon I'm seeing? Dude, some people, I've heard crazy stories that the moon is just a projection. I'm like, no fucking way. Or no flipping way. Oil up, homeless man. I'll be there in No, did he? Boy? I'm cooked when I redded that. Redded that? Redded that? Come on. Read it that. Riata, you gotta check your spelling there. Hello, Sabir Saru. Did I say that right? Probably not. Look at it, guys. I got the moon in my fingers. Pretty cool, huh? Hello. My ass off. I don't know. I'm sure you can get demonetized if you cuss a lot. I think people will be attracted to our channel. Like, you know, I got 4 kids, hot wife. We do some fun stuff. I don't really work that much per se. I don't have like a 9-to-5 job. I do real estate, which is super slow lately. I didn't get on YouTube to make money. I got on YouTube just to create, just to be a creator and just be weird content, funny content, just everyday life, like it was my Snapchat, and just post things. Not that people would like, just post things. Like, and I figured worst case, I can look back and be like, man, remember 5 years ago I was those videos, or remember when my sons or my daughter did this. And so I don't know what I'm doing. I just post shit, I guess. What's up, Spinosaurus? Funny, bud. What is 9 plus 10? I'm pretty sure it's 19, but 21. 21. 6, 7. They say you're great at riding bikes, or am I off? I don't know. I've ridden dirt bikes most of my life. I can ride a dirt bike. I have an electric dirt bike. I take the kids to the park on the dirt bike. Oh, that's fun. My son has an electric dirt bike, and put the moon on the tip of your nose. Ooh, that's gonna be hard. All right, here we go. Oh shit! Got the angle. Bring it. I get it. I don't know. Too sketch. Dare you to jump in the pool? Hey, heck no. I'm not that drunk, guys. If I get monetized, you guys send me money, maybe I'll jump in the pool. Just kidding. I won't even jump in the pool. Too sketch. Look at, I'd have to literally clear, like, ooh, look at, I'm a foot model now. I'd have to clear like 10 feet, dude. That's crazy. And it's not even that deep of a pool. It's a nice view though, man. Look at this. Got the palm trees looking out. It's a really cool view. Yeah. Anyways, Indonesia. My dog took the wettest fart over here. Took the wettest fart? Or had the wettest fart. Anyways, yeah, dog farts are nasty. You make a live a plane slay queen. Okay. Mirok. Thanks. Is that a gay reference? Slay queen. Can you make a live playing Roblox? No, I don't play Roblox. I can do Fortnite, but I don't know how to do like where you can see me and then see the controller and stuff. But maybe I'll do my son playing. You have to get your head sideways. Oh. I don't know, dude. I'm over it. Had it been close there. 2 plus 2. 21. Not gonna lie, looks like a doable jump. Looking feet out video of Vania slay. The lunar glow makes you wanna bear it all in the shadows, don't it? That'd be fun. I'd like to meet you. No, you wouldn't. Yeah, maybe you would. I'm pretty fun. I think I'm a good person. It's the wettest, bro. Haha, that was close. Dude, stop. I don't know what I'm doing, dude. Are you kidding me with the nose shit? You would think my nose would take the whole screen on, dude. Oof. I don't know. Probably not close, but Orion's belt is up there, which is kind of cool. It's kind of cool seeing the live and seeing me and then seeing the moon. Like, that's the moon. Everybody looking at the same moon? Or no? We're all from different parts of the world. I'm just up here on my roof in Arizona. Yeah, you're really chill, dude, and fun to hang out with. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I've gotten that a lot. I do think I'm chill and fun. But like I said, we're a product of our environment. My parents were unbelievable. So I think they raised 4 pretty stellar human beings, and me being one of them. So I was the youngest of 4. So I got to see my siblings suffer, and I was a beast. What is your religion? My whole family's Christian, but I'm not really religious. I don't really know what to believe. I have a lot of questions in life, so I just kind of teach my kids to be a good human. Treat others how you want to be treated. I don't push religion on them. My wife likes to go to church every now and then. We haven't been going that much. But I just want my kids to be good human beings, not be pieces of shit. We have too many bad people out there, so I just want my kids to be good, put positivity out in the world and treat others how you want to be treated. Hopefully that's good, right? So you want to be good. Golden rule. And I think the Christianity religion teaches good things. Don't cheat, don't steal, all that good stuff. I was raised Christian, and I think it has good morals. But at the end of the day, I don't want to push any religion on my children. I just want them to be good people. That's it. So, I love you too. Good night. Good night, Titan. Yeah, we got this for your shape moon here in the UK. Your baby burn in the oven? Jesus, I'm gay. That's awesome, dude. That just means you're happy. Dirtiest fart I've ever heard, bro. From the dog? Wettest one? Are you against AI? I don't know. I'm not really if it starts to... dude, real estate's been so slow. If AI takes over real estate, then at this point, I don't know. I don't really care. Right? I think a lot of people in life, they hate things that affect them. Like, we're very selfish people, as you should be, right? Make yourself happy before you can make anyone else happy. So be selfish, be all that stuff. If it affects you, then yeah. You should be mad. But at this point, man, or girls, like I said, I want to be a good person. I want to be a good dad, be a good brother, be a good son, all that shit. Just be a good person. Yeah, bro, I had to tell my neighbor I don't even know the dog. Halima, good night. At Merrick, we're just gonna ignore that? What did at Merrick say? Actually, my baby burned in the oven. Really? No, come on. Just trying to be funny, huh? There's no way your baby burned in the oven. So embarrassing. You are like a baby. Me or the... Man, I thought this was the host from Catfish for a second. Ah, fuck, I don't think I've seen that one. Catfish? Oh, the dark-haired dude? No. I don't know if I think I've seen an episode. No, I've gotten Adrian Brody. People said I look like Adrian Brody from The Pianist. Pianist, that's a funny one. Adrian Brody was a quarterback for the 49ers. I've gotten that one too. Good night. You're going to be live tomorrow? Maybe. Maybe. My wife's going out tomorrow, and then I'm hanging out with the kids here. We're having some people over here. Some kids. We're going to play soccer, but maybe late night. I might be stoned. I think I'm going to smoke some weed. I have some guys coming over that like to smoke, so I'll probably smoke with them. Oh, yeah, he does look like that guy. That guy has a hot nose, too. Just stop. You get off to noses? Jesus. Should I start a fans only with just my nose? Just different angles of my nose? Of the moon? It's for you, stop. I can't get it, dude. It's a pretty good sized nose, though. Adrian Brody. Yeah. I've gotten that one. Yep. Yes. Spinosaurus. I think we understand this the wetness of that fart. Gosh, dude. I've had some wet farts. I think everybody's had some wet farts. I've had some sharts in my life. Those are fun. I mean, my kids, my twins, they can just shit their pants and not even worry about it. Like, why can't I do that? And then everybody's like, oh my gosh, they're talking, you're saying something. It's like, why are you guys proud of me for saying shit? Like, come on. You know? Those only fit. Oh, fuck. Where do you live? 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 I'm in Chandler, Arizona. I think it's the best state in the United States, guys. Guys and girls, if your girls are on here. It's such a cool state, man. We have the mountains. So I've always had a family cabin up north, and there's snow up there, and there's pine trees, and it's so different than the city. Like, we live in pretty much a desert. We call it the valley, because it's kind of like, you know, in a valley. We have mountains around us, we have lakes, we have snow. It's such a big state. We have the Grand Canyon. Havasupai Falls, if you guys look that up. Havasupai Falls is absolutely beautiful. I've never been there. I know it's beautiful. Arizona's awesome. I've traveled the whole U.S., most of the U.S., and I think Arizona's dope. I mean, if you can get through the summer, like you got a pool like me, and you got air conditioning, you get through the summers, you can go to the lake. We have a boat and go to the lake. If you get through the summers, the winters are the best in the world. For 4 months, 5 months out of the year, best place in the world. I like golf, and you can golf here year round, but the golf is unbelievable in the winter. It's just like sometimes you're just super lucky, right? Or blessed. Like, I grew up here, and it's amazing. I traveled the U.S., most of the U.S., playing soccer, playing professional, visiting really nice hotels, really nice places. In Arizona, I gotta tell you guys, unbelievable. Love from India. Appreciate you. Anyways, oh shit, I gotta go up here. Under that full moon, Anthony's live stream caught him howling. Guess his neighbor's wife was eclipsing his signal? Alright, bro, trust me, you can imagine way worse than you even think, bro. It's crazy, bro. I haven't been able to eat for a week. That's not good, Spinosaurus. Love from India. Spamming that. It was like, imagine you just farted out water, bro. But dirty butt water. Yeah, I've been there, right? We're all human. We all shit our pants. Keep the trauma to yourself. What's up, Jovito? Jovito? Is it Jovito or Jovito? Probably Jovito. I have to talk to someone about it, bro. I haven't been the same since. It was so wet. Gosh damn it, dude. How? It was wet, huh? Alright. I mean, we've all been there. You know? Shout it out on YouTube Live, man. Get it out. Put it out into the world. I mean, I got so many subscribers, it's unreal, dude. And so many people are going to hear about how wet your farts are. We're so famous here, man. Got eight people watching. Come on, guys. Say something, dude. See the moon? See the nose? The dog's fart, not mine. Oh, the dog. Damn, back to the dog. Dogs have the stinkiest farts ever. They're so stinky. Don't put that on me. Is it warm outside right now? It's a little chilly. I'm literally in my spandex underwear and a long sleeve. It's probably like 75. It's nice. It's super nice. A little on the chilly side, but that's just what I'm saying. Where are you? I'm in Chandler, Arizona, on top of my roof. And no, it's not an Airbnb. Arbokar to Kahan Seho Admir Main Bot. I don't know what the fuck that means, but hi, how you doing? Where are you from? I think I answered that, right? Never had to smell a cat fart? No, we had cats when we were younger. I don't remember them farting, though. Pussy fart. It's worse. 75 at night. Yeah, we're 12:34 a.m. Oh, that's cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why? Whoa, are you still outside? Yeah. It's nice, Jennifer. Do you like to fight? You farted? No. Probably earlier in the night. Yeah, I think I did. When I was downtown with my wife. We went on a double date. And I was with some good friends. And I've probably farted a couple times. I'm not going to deny it. But yeah, let's fight, bro. You want to fight? I'm 6 foot. I mean, I've done kickboxing and shit. I don't know. Yeah, outside, guys. Got the pool, the nice mural, and we're just up here hanging out. This is my chair I'm sitting in, just hanging out. Got the moon. There's the moon. God, why does it look so close? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's no way, dude. There's no way we've been to the moon. They say it's 200... No. What was it? 400 and something? No, shit. This is a long ways away. There's no way we've been to the moon. It's too far away. It's too far. You're 6'4"? How much... Cats fart like once in a year, but it adds up to the smell. Just a friendly fight. Let's fight. You want to fight? You're 6'4"? I think I could take you. I got a pretty strong kick. My phone died. What did I miss? I didn't miss much, Jennifer. Just hanging out on the rooftop. We're talking about my nose and just random shit, really. You could sleep there? Yeah, we've slept up here. Me and my wife, we slept up on an air mattress. It's decent. India's time is 1 p.m. p.m.? No, Jennifer, we're a.m. here. Yeah, it's big enough to sleep up here. You could do an air mattress. Here's my kneecap. Yeah, it's a little chilly. Oh, we're just hanging out here on the chair. Got the pool going, the lights. Yeah. Wish I had a rich and cool real estate. I'm not rich. I'm rich with love. Yeah. Not money, though. Like, I think, what was it, Bob Marley? He was like a billionaire, and he asked if he was rich, and he's like, with what? Money? Money doesn't mean shit. Like, rich is like, you know, being fulfilled with certain things. It doesn't have to be materialistic. It doesn't mean money. Money's just made up. It's just a tool. So I have enough money, I guess, right now. Am I still working for it? Yeah. But I think there's more to life than just money. It's a made up paper. I'm not saying you don't. I mean, you need money, right? Especially in America, money is power. Power is, certain things. We've seen that in politics and all that bullshit. But no, I think you just gotta mentally be, I don't know, happy, balanced. Gotta have money. I guess you gotta work hard. I don't know. I can go on and on. I don't think people are gonna take the same path I took. My path is weird. And with the hot nose. Stomp, you're still here, dude? Love it. And that farts on double dates. Yeah, we went to downtown Chandler and we were playing pool. No, we didn't even play pool today. We played darts. My buddy was so good. He won the first game with his right hand that he went to his left hand the second game. And I won the second game, but wouldn't have won, I think, if he was going right-handed. So, thanks, Keith. Pussy. Orange Man or Sleepy Joe? I'm not into politics. I'm not even registered to vote. I think it's all bullshit anyways. I just try to focus on what I can control. I got 4 kids. I'm trying to raise them the best that I can be. Or the best that they can be. Vincent, my oldest, is 8 years old. And then I have Sienna, who's 6. And then we have twin boys who will be 3 in August. So I'm just trying to raise good people. I don't give a fuck about politics. I think all that's bullshit. I do my taxes. I do all that stuff. I abide by the rules. I'm a law-abiding citizen, but I honestly don't give a fuck about green jacket, blue jacket. I don't give a fuck. Orange Man, I mean, I don't know. I don't think they have any of our, they don't give a fuck about me. I'm sitting here on top of my rooftop having a good time. Land of the home. What is it? Land of the brave or the free? I can't even. Damn it, I've had too much alcohol. What is it? Land of the free, home of the brave? I think I'm blessed. I think we live in a great country. I don't vote. I'm not even registered to vote. I really don't give a fuck. I didn't get the jab. I don't believe in that stuff. Like I said earlier, you're a product of your environment. You're going to believe certain things because of your environment. And I don't care. I don't care if you're gay, straight, black, yellow, orange, blue. I don't care. I think as long as you're a good person and you mean well, great. Good stuff. Keep that going. But if you're a piece of shit, I mean, I can't blame you either. You're just a product of your environment. That's what it comes down to. What happened? Your gas power's up every time you throw a dart, I guess. Yeah, I was farting. Hello. Manavcha. Sorry. Yeah, I'm here wondering why you think we didn't go to the moon. That paper rules everything, bro. Yeah, it's crazy. Jennifer. I don't think we went to the moon because, dude, that was in the 60s. I don't even know. That's technology. It comes down to technology, right? Stomp. There's no way we went to the moon. Dude, that thing, they say on Google, is 200 and something thousand miles away. You're telling me we flew a spaceship 200 and something thousand miles away, landed on that bitch, took a picture, a video, and then came back and now we don't have video and all that stuff? You don't find that odd? Why haven't we been back? And then supposedly we're going to go back and it's going to take, what, 3? You have to fuel up 4 or 5 different times? You don't find that odd that we have the technology 60, 70 years later? 60 years later? To just go to the moon? You're telling me in the 60s we had the technology to just go up there and back? That's crazy. 3 days traveling. Dude, Stop, really? You think we're flying at 24,000 miles per hour? Come on. Come on. Back in the 60s? Dude, we didn't even make the iPhone till like the late 90s, early 2000s. There's no fucking way that you would believe that. Like, just think about it from like a random perspective. We don't have, dude, a cell phone has more computing power than NASA did in the 60s. Like, they had all those computers, and you're going to tell me we were a 2-second delay from the moon? Like, they could say, oh, we landed on the moon, and then 2 seconds later, they got that communication from 200 and something thousand miles away, and I get bad cell phone reception like 2 hours away from my house? No, dude. No. There's no real reason to do back there or to go back there. Right. I agree with that. But then a lot of people would say that, oh, we went to the moon. Why go back? Okay. Why go there in the first place? Just to say that we beat Russia to it? It was a Cold War, dude. It was a joke. We had a studio that some big producers back in the 60s that weren't even that big, and they used the technology that could to say that we went to the moon. There's no way that we went up to this thing if it's 200 and something thousand miles away and we haven't been back. There's no fucking way. What's up, Lucky Charm from the Philippines? They're just stumped. Think about it, dude. Like, I don't know. Like I said, we're a product of our environment. Everything I know has come from, who knows, the internet, my life, my perspective. But there's no way we went to the fucking moon. There's no way. You can't argue that, dude. SpaceX, like Elon Musk, has these rockets that go up, but there's no way they go to the moon and back. They just go up and they come back. And they don't even have enough fuel, dude. And let alone a human traveling 24,000 miles per hour. It would, like, rip their faces off. There's no way you're going 24,000 miles. I have 4 kids. Wait, what happened? I was AFK. Oh, I was talking to Stomp about going to the moon. I say we didn't go to the moon. There's no fucking way. It's like 200 and something thousand miles away. Back in the 60s when you didn't even have the technology. We didn't have the cell phone until 40 years later, after we landed on the moon. And it has more computing power in it than all the fucking NASA computers. And you think we just flew a spaceship 200 and something thousand miles away, landed on that shit, and came back? And they don't even get video. They don't even have videos from it anymore. Yeah, isn't that what the astronaut suits are for? Jennifer, if you thought we have been to the moon, I think you're lost. Protect the radiation. No. Nope. We've never been to the moon, guys. There's no fucking way. I think they're lying to you. NASA had so much money put into it, and it's a government thing, and they all got paid out. Traveling through space is not like traveling through the air. Yeah, that's what you think. You don't know. Stop. You don't know. You hear it in history and, like, classes and stuff. It's like, oh, yeah, in gravity, you can just shoot straight through the air 24,000 miles an hour? Really? Have you ever gone 1,000 miles an hour? Mach 1, Mach 2 in a jet? Dude, it literally, people pass out from that. Going thousands of miles an hour, and you're talking about 15 to 25,000 miles an hour? There's no way. There's no way. Humans are not meant to go that fast. No way. In a little spaceship, dude, they show the spaceship on the moon, and it's like this little thing, and you think they shot back down to Earth and just... In the 60s? In the 60s. Sure, how that DreamWorks park. Oh, Jennifer, you got the jokes. Traveling space. Come on, do 7 more and Vincent will gonna lead you to FIFA. Wait, do 7 more? Oh, the kids. You're talking about have more kids. Have a field of 11. No, I'm already snipped. I can't have any more kids. Vince is gonna be good though. Honestly, if he sticks with it, he'll be really good. I'm not gonna say he's a God's gift to earth. He's the next Messi. None of that. But the kid is definitely talented. He's very special. If you guys look at the videos and the shorts, he's special for sure. He plays up. He plays up in age and he still crushes it. So we'll see. It's fun to watch him though. I do know you can see it when shooting stars burn up through our atmosphere. Stop. Come on, you're better than that. He was up there fishing too. No astronaut suits, no nothing. I'm gonna paint my pants. Be right back. I'll go get the nail polish. Paint my paints? Paint my paints. Paint my nails? Yeah, I don't know. My wife is like, randomly, because I like keep telling people, I'm like, we've never been to the moon. She's like, what made you even start thinking about that? And I was like, I don't know. I think I watched something on YouTube. It made sense to me. And then I like really thought about it. I was like, dude, we've never been to the fucking moon. I researched how far it was away, and I'm like, there's no fucking way we shot up a thing. Dude, no way. We had enough fuel, and the people are like, oh, once you get to space, you just float. Okay, yeah, you float 20,000 miles an hour. Dude, your skin would fall off. Nails, yeah, I figured. Queen Latifah, Tony? What does that mean? Nolan, what does that mean? Queen Latifah? I've noticed it now that you look like Novak Djokovic. Is that the tennis player? Djokovic? Wait, basketball player. I don't know. I look like Tony freaking Cascio, baby. Novak Djokovic. Is that... He's basketball, right? Or tennis? You're being sarcastic. No way you actually believe that's not possible, right? I'm not being sarcastic. I really don't think we went to the moon. There's no fucking way. Tennis. Oh, Djokovic. Yeah. He's, yeah. Tennis? I don't know. I've never gotten that I look like him. Keanu Reeves? That's dope. No, I don't think I look like him, but I love The Matrix. He's so good in The Matrix. Keanu Reeves dope. I don't know why you think the skin and face will rip off. Dude. Have you ever gone past 1,000 miles an hour? There's people in jets that, like, go Mach 1, Mach 2, and they pass the fuck out. Like, astronauts, they go to training, and they whip them around, and they probably go, like, 5,000 miles an hour, but you're talking 24,000 miles an hour? Dude, there's no fucking way. Humans would just pass the fuck out. They would die. They don't have enough food supply. They don't have enough fuel. They're not getting to the fucking moon. Like, literally, if you guys look up Artemis or Artemis, there's another space mission that they're going to the moon next year or something like that, and they have to fuel up like 3 different times. You're telling me in the 60s they just shot up to the fucking moon with no fuel ups, no nothing, and communications that they didn't even have cell phones back then, and they could just communicate 200-something thousand miles away with NASA that had these big ass computers, and you have more computing power in your goddamn cell phone? Come on, guys. Like, let's be realistic here. Like, just look at the facts. Like, that's crazy. What level of math and physics have you studied? Yeah, none. Math, I'm pretty good, but physics, no. I know when I kick a ball up, it comes right the fuck back down, and we didn't shoot a rocket up to the moon. There's no way. That's here in the air. Air creates resistance. I read somewhere that the astronauts' feet in the spaceship, the skin of the sole, their feet peeled off something because they weren't being used for like months. I don't know, man. There's too many conspiracies and too many, like, I think Buzz Aldrin or something was saying that he never went to the moon. It was all a joke. And I'm not just taking that or a video that somebody posted on the internet and was like, oh, he didn't go to the moon. I'm just looking at the facts. I Googled it, or you Google it. How far is the Earth from the moon? It's like 200 and something thousand miles. So you guys honestly think we shot a rocket 200 and something thousand miles away, landed on that bitch perfectly, landed on it, right? And then shot back down and haven't done it since the 60s. I get it. There's nothing up there. It's just the moon. But we have crazy technology. Like, I can talk to people from, I don't know, people have been, Indonesia from here. And I've had all kinds of people on here. And it's a cell phone, but it's 2025. It's 60-something years later. And you're going to say that we went to the moon in the 60s? Come on. Like, we didn't have the technology then. We barely have it now. We don't even have it now. I read somewhere, okay. They're sending satellite to study sun. Guys, none of us know shit. None of us are astronauts. None of us are astrophysics. We're not rocket science. I'm just saying my opinion, really. But, like, it just makes sense to me. There's no way we went 200-something thousand miles away. Anyways, do you believe in God? I think there's something out there. I'm not atheist. I'm not really religious either. I want to believe that there's something of a higher power. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to answer that question. It's kind of... I do and I don't. I just, I have 4 kids. I just try to teach them to be good humans. So, that's it. If you ride the bullet train in Japan, 300 kilometers. You don't feel anything. Okay, stop. That's 300 kilometers. Have you ever been past 1,000 miles per hour? We landed on Mars, though. Maybe. Yeah, probably. I'm not gonna, like, be a conspiracy theory or theorist and say we didn't land on Mars. I think maybe a rover has, and a few rovers. But guys, that's very far away, and that takes fuel, and it takes energy, and what happens in space, you know, I don't know. Good luck in life, brother. Hope you figure it out. Thanks, your mom. Bro, shut up. Ken, that's your opinion. I will not shut up. You can get off. They shot moon landing at Area 56. And where's your proof, Ash? Thoughts on Elon Musk? He bought Tesla, right? He didn't create Tesla. I don't know. I think he's a genius. He's freaking multi-billionaire. More than any of us would ever say. He's weird. He's weird as fuck. But he's richer than I am, smarter than I am. Better looking? Probably not. I think I got that on him. Happier? I don't know. I don't know if you can compare that. Money doesn't bring you happiness. I'm sure he's very stressed out. He runs a company, and his shareholders are probably pissed lately because Tesla's dropping like a rock. So, I don't know. I don't know what to think about him. I mean, like I said, I'm just a product of my environment, and it is what it is. Am I a fan of him? I don't mind him. We are human and live our life. Simple. Yeah. Van Fook Nguyen? Win? Scarlett Johansson. She's hot. My Zoe. Yeah, that's why it's very expensive when something goes wrong, like Elon's rocket blew up. Yeah, how does Elon's rocket blow up? How many miles away? And people are saying we got to the moon in the 60s with the technology we have today, and Elon's rockets are blowing up. And people are like, yeah, we went to the moon. We did it. No one has any proof. No one knows anything. We're just going off of, what? Pictures? Do they have video? Like, they try to get the video, and they're like, oh, yeah, we don't have the video. We lost it. It's too hard to get. What the fuck is that all about? People on airplanes the fastest I travel. Yeah, 600, 700. Yeah, you don't feel anything. You're right. You're making some good points, but you're comparing 600 miles an hour to 15,000 miles an hour? 24,000 miles an hour? Dude, big difference. Big difference. And you look at the spacecraft that they took pictures of, and it's like this little freaking thing with stairs, and they came down and they're like, yeah, we're on the moon. And then we just shot back to the Earth with this little spacecraft. It's like, dude, it's a tin can. That thing would have blown up in seconds. Like, there's so many things in space that we have no idea about, and people think we know. And, like, I could be wrong, right? You could tell me to shut the fuck up. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't. I'm not a physicist. I'm not anything. But, like, let's just look at the facts. I can't even... Like, you paid me billions of dollars to figure out how to get to the moon? I couldn't. I don't know any of that shit. 24,000 miles per hour in space, though. You've never been to space. We don't even know. None of us know. Come to Goa. It's a beautiful place to travel. What is Goa? No air resistance. You've been to space? Or are you just saying that? And I'm not going to say there probably is no air resistance, but... Dude, to the moon? That much fuel? I mean, come on. What kind of... The best car can go 500 miles on a tank of gas? And you think rocket fuel, like shooting up, can go 200 and something thousand miles? Even if there's no air resistance, dude. There's no way. Ram's house is back. Let's go. Dude, I'm about to lose it. It's a third coat I'm doing on the finger. It's so freaking transparent. Jennifer, I could say I know what you're going through, but I haven't done my nails. I'll do my daughter's nails eventually, but I'll probably just take her to a place, get her a pedicure, manicure, all that good stuff. But my wife probably take care of all that stuff. I could say I feel your pain, but I don't. Never been a female, only a male. And according to my wife, I'm very selfish, so. Can you blame me? I think most males are selfish. Tony versus The Rock. I'd get rocked. We could hear her smirk when you... Yeah. Yeah, she's cute. Scarlett Johansson. I think my biggest, like, celebrity crush would be Jennifer Aniston. She's bad. My wife knows. I've told her. Jennifer Aniston. She's hot. Super hot. Just hot. Good looking. And then you see her on Friends. She's got a good personality. She could be a bitch in real life, but she's bad. Your wife is watching you? Probably. No, I think she's sleeping. And that's fine. She knows I love Jennifer Aniston. That's my celebrity hall pass. Jennifer Aniston, if you're watching out there. Yeah, you're hot. When are you going to stop? It's 1 in the morning. Oh, yeah, it is 1. Dude, I went last week. We were up in Prescott. It's a couple hours away from my son's soccer tournament. I was up doing a live till 4 in the morning. My wife, came. I was, banging around the kitchen. We were at an Airbnb. And I was, banging around in the kitchen. Trying to cook leftovers. And I was, shutting the kitchen fridge. And I was just loud, I guess. I was pretty tipsy at this point. I had a lot of whiskey with the coach and the assistant coach at their hotel. And super loud. My wife comes out 2:30 in the morning. She's like, what the heck? I thought one of the kids fell off their bed and it was just so loud. I was just like, no, sorry, it's me. She's like, what are you doing? I got 4 hours of sleep that night. I don't know what I was doing. Yeah, I was just hanging out with people. I don't know. Kind of like this, I guess, but Jennifer Gardner. Yeah, she's bad too. Yeah, I think celebrities are always going to be actresses and stuff. Good looking actresses. They're always going to be attractive, but attraction's one thing. You have a good personality, and they're actresses. So of course they're gonna like seem very awesome and like sought after, but at the end of the day, I don't think they're anything too special. I don't know. I love my wife. She's amazing. I got super lucky. Tony versus John Cena. John Cena will whoop my ass in a heartbeat. I would just run. I think I could outrun him for sure. I have really good stamina. Use cannabis? Yeah, I smoke weed. I smoked earlier at the golf course today. Do I use it a lot? No. No. I just, everything in moderation. Drinking's got a little bit out of hand lately, I think, on the weekends especially. But it was Fireball Friday today. We went out on a double date. So I had sake bombs. Sushi. We had sushi, beer, Fireball. I had weed earlier. So yeah, I was getting after it today. When's the last time you and your better half had a loving debate that woke up the neighbors? We got in a little scuffle today. I don't think it was super loud though. My neighbors are, these are decent sized lots, so I don't think our neighbors can hear us, especially when the doors are closed. But we got a little bit of scuffle today. Talking about all kinds of stuff, financial stuff, and normal spouse stuff. Me being selfish and physical and all that stuff. So it is what it is. But yeah, we didn't wake the neighbors. We not any like domestic violence stuff. We're pretty good about that stuff. It's good stuff. Do you guys have a celebrity hall passes? Yeah. Mine would be Jennifer Aniston. Hers was who's the guy from Maroon 5? I can't even think of it. Adam Levine. I'm sure she's got a few. She got a few guys. For sure. But I think women are just less physical, right? I don't think they're like, oh, look at that guy. He's got great pecs, and I'd love to get pounded by that guy. I think when a guy sees a girl, we're like, oh, man. She's got great tits and great ass. And I think it's just different. I think men are more like physical. I think women are more emotional. Not emotional. I think so. When a woman cheats, it's way worse than a man, because a man's just looking for like that nut, and I think a woman's just kind of lets it get too deep, emotional and all that good stuff. But you guys got physical? No, we didn't. Not Jennifer. No, we do not. I like weed more than alcohol. What, you smoke weed? Yes, I smoke weed. Not all the time. Not even that much. I like weed more than alcohol. Yeah, I like the buzz of alcohol better than weed. But if I were to do one or the other, I'd probably prefer weed, because if I had too much alcohol, I'd wake up with a hangover. You guys got physical? No, Jennifer, we did not get physical. I've never put my hands on her. There was one time I put my hands on her. We were early on in our relationship, and we were both pretty drunk. And she apologized the next morning because she was just way out of hand. And I just kind of took her and put her down. And she apologized the next morning. But no, I have not been physical since. Who's your favorite rapper? Lil Wayne, for sure. And Eminem. Dude, Teton, you're still here? Indonesia? Would you and your wife ever become swingers? No. I mean, I can't speak on behalf of her, but no, I wouldn't. No, she's my one and only, so. I've always been the kind of guy that when you have something good, why change? It's not worth it. I don't think I should be here. I'm 15. Oh, Jennifer, yeah. I'm not gonna give you advice, but it's definitely not for kids. That's what I put. What do you think about James Webb Telescope? I have no idea about James Webb Telescope. MGK. Oh, Anthony Fave is MGK. MGK is dope. I actually like some of his stuff. I'm gonna go inside, guys. It's getting a little chilly. I'm gonna turn the pool lights off. We're going down the stairs, baby. Here we go. Would you ever have a mistress or a side chick? No. Nope. No, I would not. I would never have that. Alright, guys. We're gonna go turn off the pool lights here. Check it out. Just a couple switches. Turning off the pool lights. Yeah. There's the boat. Here, let's see. There's the truck and the boat. Excited for summer. I'm gonna give you guys some good content on the water. There's Skelly, dude. Actually, we call him Big Boner. Look at Big Boner. Look at that scary bastard. What's up, Big Boner? How tall he is. He's 12 foot. I'm 6 foot. Look at this guy. Look, Ma, no hands. Alright, that's Big Boner. Alright, you got the basketball hoop. Pool lights are off. Alright, guys. We're chilling. We're chilling. I'm gonna turn these lights off. We're gonna go inside, hang out for a little bit, and then go to sleep. I'm not very tired right now, but turn this light off. Whoa. What do we got here? Would you and your wife have a threesome? No. Not unless she wanted to, I think. But it wouldn't be another dude, that's for sure. Be a woman. But no. We were each other's first, so I don't think we're about that life. I love looking at James Webb Telescope. I've heard of the Hubble telescope. I've never heard of the James Webb. Would you ever be Jennifer Aniston's side man or boy toy? She paid me really good money and my wife approved. I think no one wants a new relationship. About time you go inside. Yeah, it was getting a little chilly out there. Not gonna lie. No, Lynn. Ooh, it's cold. You guys want to do some push-ups? Let's do them. Let's do some push-ups. Oh, fuck. I need to get some shorts on, actually. I'm in my underwear, so it's a little sketchy. Let's go get my underwear. Oh, actually, I got shorts right here. I'm chilling. Uh-oh. Orientation is locked. 5 coats later. Good stuff, Jennifer. What do we got here? Just putting these shorts on, so. Alright. Let's do some push-ups, guys. Now it just looks shitty. Dang it. Alright, we're gonna do some push-ups. You guys ready? Let's do some push-ups. All the way down, all the way up, baby. 4, 5. There we go. Drink beer. Hey, bro, bring your elbows in. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do 15 wide and 10 inside. And I've been doing 200 push-ups every day for over 3 years. So I'll do 15 wide, 10 inside. Yeah. Drink beer, you said, huh? Here's the garage. Here we go. This is a golf simulator, but how many balls have been hit? Got the trike, electric dirt bike, wakeboarding stuff. Someone said beer, though. We got plenty of beer. But no, I stopped drinking like, how far? How long ago? 6 hours? No. What time is it? 1? Probably stopped drinking at like 11, I think. I think we came home. No, we came home at like 10:30. But we'll do a fireball shot, maybe. That would just look shitty. Oh. Oh. No one said anything since that. Yeah, that's the garage. They're hanging out. I haven't flown this thing in forever. This plane used to be so much fun. I haven't flown it in forever. Yeah. So much for a garage, right? Park your cars. Yeah. No cars in here. Here's that's my rookie jersey. And my parents. And then that was my jersey at UConn. Look at that guy. Oh, what do we have at double date? Stop, we had sushi. This shit was fire. So good. Sushi, and then we did sake bombs. It was a good time. The other couple we were with is really, they're fun. Good couple. Keith and Rachel, they're good people. So I think we only really know good people. I feel like me and my wife attract very good people. I think. Maybe I don't know. Subscribe. Notification. How did me and my wife meet? Through soccer. She played for the women's team, or the girls team. I played for the guys team. Same soccer club. And it's funny too, because she liked like 3 of my teammates before she liked me. And I fell for her. She's a one of a kind. That's for sure. Sushi rhymes with what word? Tushi? Tushi? Sushi? Mushi? Scrooshi? Tushi? Bushi? Lushi? Your love story sounds like a fan fiction. It's actually a pretty crazy story because we met and then she went to Northern Colorado University and I went to UConn, University of Connecticut. And we both played soccer. She had a full ride scholarship. And then I worked my way into a full ride scholarship and we did long distance for 3.5 years. So she was like a stellar athlete, very good looking woman, fit, soccer. And I was by my junior year, I was first team All-American. And we stayed with each other the whole time and stayed faithful and loyal and all that good stuff. It's a pretty cool love story, actually, if you're into that shit. And we were each other's first. So, what's my name? My name's Tony. Well, Anthony, but I go by Tony. So she's Barbie and you're just Ken. Yes, I'm brown Ken with a big ass nose, and she's good looking. Barbie. No, she's not Barbie. She's not blonde though. She's like a darker hair. But yeah, she is very attractive, but I think she's got more of a beautiful inside than outside. Ronda Rousey. Yeah. Tony's greater than CR7 and Leo combined. No, I wouldn't say that. That was pretty good. You can look at my highlights. That was pretty good. I wasn't anything near those guys. I was more like CR7 than Leo. Leo's Messi is special. I was long, lengthy. I could shoot with both feet. Athletic. Could run a lot. But injury kind of kept me out from being, I guess, my potential. She's like a Ronda Rousey. Are you Hispanic? Yes, I'm Italian Mexican. So yes, Hispanic and Italian. What's your name? I said Tony. Where are you from? Chandler, Arizona. Born and raised Gilbert, Arizona. You kind of look like familiar. I get that a lot. I think I just have a familiar face. I'm like, I could be Indian, I could be Mexican, I could be Italian, I could be Mexican, Italian. In college, people thought I was like straight Indian. And then for the longest time after 9/11, the people who check, who are the people that check your baggage and shit? I want to say, TSA. Yeah, for the longest time, they thought I was a terrorist. I got randomly checked 4 times in a row when I went to go visit my brother at Seattle University when I was an 18-year-old kid. 4 times in a row. After the second time, I was like, all right, guys. Like, all right, random my ass. Put 3 fingers in my ass this time, you know? Injury got you? Okay, still you're a namer for us. Yeah, injury definitely got me. Kushi. Are you Jewish? No, my nose is, though. And sometimes I'm tight with money, so I think you could say I'm Jewish in that aspect. But no, they say Jews are like God's chosen people. I've always asked my mom, like, why aren't we Jews? And she's like, I don't know what her answer was, but they always say in the Bible, like, Jews are God's chosen people. And I'm like, why aren't we Jewish? And I don't know what her answer was to that, but she's an angel, so I don't really care. Israel or Palestine, I don't really have a preference. I just, the one that's better, I don't know. I don't really know. Like I said, I'm just born and raised in Arizona. I don't really have an opinion, and if I do have an opinion, don't take it too serious. Just on here chatting. Should I take a fireball shot, guys? Chat? What are we looking like? You guys ready to party, or what are you doing? Got 3 people. Do you speak Spanish? No habla español. Poquito español. What's up, Spinosaurus, man? You still here? What are you gonna end stream? You're saying, like, what am I gonna end stream? End the stream? I don't know. Just letting it ride. Take a shot. When are you gonna end this stream? I don't know. Ram's house, I don't know. I was just kind of playing it by ear. Outside of my dog, Luna. Hi. Hello. Hola. Google Chrome OS X. It's gotta be a bot. Take a shot? Maybe I will take a shot. Don't tempt me with a good time. I can teach you a little stomp. Yeah, you probably could. Anybody can teach me a little, right? We can all learn a little bit. Should I take a shot? Got some fireball. Yeah. Flush your fish after you poop on it. I don't have any fish. But I do poop normally in the morning. Poop on the fish and flush it. Yeah. I don't know why you wouldn't flush it. What were you like in high school? Pretty naive. Straight edge. Partied a little bit. I never smoked weed in high school. I drank a little bit. just really focused on soccer. Take 3. I can't take donations yet. I'm not monetized. That will be fun though when I get there. I would take 3 shots for $50, but I'm not gonna let the chat control me, baby. I'm gonna control the chat, baby. Nolan, you guys, should I take it? Straight to the face? In the nose? Should I take it in the sphincter? Did I do a butt chug? You're not down, chat. Whatever. I'll take it. Cheers. Here we go. What do they say? Tastes like heaven, burns like hell. Butt chug. We're down. Oh God, more nose content. Dude, stop. Stop getting hard. You don't have to stay hard from the nose content. Oh, I can almost shove this in my nose. It's not a good thing. Getting the last sips. Ooh. We're back. The guy went over Fireball. Fireball's bomb. I have a lot of it. You know how, like... So I've had some pretty fucked up, like, days or nights off Fireball. You know how, like, if you touch the stove, it's hot. So you're not going to go back to that stove. With Fireball, like, I've thrown up so many times on Fireball, I just keep going back to it. It's like, dude, get the fuck off Fireball. And it's like, I don't know. I keep going back. It's crazy. It's like a toxic relationship. I've never had a toxic relationship, but I do now. Did God create alcohol? No, God created man, which created alcohol. I think that's how you'd say. How could you take a shot, but you can't take a beer? Beer's like, it's too long. I'd just rather shoot it, you know what I mean? Beer, like, you have to enjoy. I don't think I really enjoy beer. I'll sip beer. Like, I had a couple beers tonight, but I don't really enjoy it that much. You know what this means? Poquito español. I speak a little Spanish, but much nariz. I don't know what nariz is, right? Small. Poquito is like small. Español is Spanish. Pero is but. Much nariz. Little Spanish, but much nariz. I don't know what nariz is. God made water to alcohol. Jesus turned water into wine? That's what they say. I'll drink wine. Wine's good. Where are you from? I am from Arizona. I am from the internet. From the YouTube. Just created. You seem stone cold sober, bro. I mean, this is my first shot in like 2 hours, 3 hours. I stopped drinking like 3 hours ago. So, pretty sober. Drink more. Maybe. You are Coney. Get drunk. You get drunk, Spinosaurus. Why don't you do it? You stream, bro. I'll watch you get drunk. Do you feel more Mexican or more Italian? I feel more human being than anything. Like, it's crazy. I just, like, feel these things. My heart beats. You know, I'm a human being, but I'm just a dude. So I think normal dude shit. Spinosaurus, you're drunk? Damn it. Good for you. How could you say no to a beer? Dude, you're on this beer shit. Not everybody likes beer. Oh, nariz means nose. That's funny. Stop, you got an issue with noses, dude. You want to start an OnlyFans with noses? Will you subscribe? Thoughts on transgender guys? I love when people ask questions on here like they're going to take my shit serious. Like, it's just some random dude. But, oh, Google Miss, what up? Transgender guys, I don't know. Not into them. I'm into my wife, and she's straight. But transgender guys, like I said, everybody, you're just a product of your environment. Like, I'm not gonna hate on transgender guys because they're just a product of their environment. Like, at the end of the day, we're all just products of our environments, right? Can we just agree on that? Like, your parents had sex, they made you. You came into this environment, you went to school, you did all this stuff, you had these certain friends. That's your environment, your friends, your family. And then you believe certain things because of your environment. You didn't just, none of us are smart enough to know astrophysics, to know any of that stuff. We all learn it, right? It's got to come from something. So we take that in, right? We learn it, and then we believe it. So, like, I believe we didn't go to the moon, and that's just me because that's just me. Like, you're going to say, oh, Tony, you're a fucking idiot. Okay, cool. Like, how do you have anything to prove that we did do that? And even if you did, I'm not going to listen to it because I don't believe we went to the moon in the 60s. That's crazy. I might be your only subscriber. No, I have like 400 and something. Yeah, the myth, the legend, baby, Google Myths. Hey, I appreciate you, Google Myths, like commenting on my stuff and my shorts. It's cool, man. Honestly, I think everybody needs to feel special in this world, right? Like, we post something on the internet and it's like people comment, people like it, views and all that stuff, and you're like, oh wow, this is cool. Am I getting paid? No. I've paid people on live. I've sent them money. There's this girl who sings. I sent her a donation. There's this dude who played Fortnite. Me and my son were watching. I sent him money. I was like, I've never made money off YouTube. I've spent money. And my time, technically time is money. I've spent so much time on this damn app in the last 4 months. It is what it is. Like, eventually, if I start making money, cool. People start donating, sweet. If not, it is what it is. Maybe I'm not meant for it, whatever. Nature versus nature, yeah. Nature versus nurture theories. Dude, it's both. There's only so much nature you can have. Nurture has a huge thing. Like, nurture, I think, is more like what I'm saying, you're a product of your environment. FA says, where do you live? I'm in Chandler, Arizona. AZ represent. Will I get a mansion in heaven? That's what you believe. I don't know. I'm not going to tell you could or couldn't. Google Myths. Heck yeah. Hi. No, I mean, might be your only OF. Oh, stomp. Yeah, dude. You love my nose. I get it. It's cool. It's big. It's got a good landing, you know? Good angles on it. I've never broken my nose, which is crazy. Kind of looks like I broke it. I can just get different angles of my nose, like on the moon stomp, you know? You can be my manager. We could do it. Love from India. Thank you. Shikant Suryavanshi. Where do you live? I'm in Chandler, Arizona, dude. Can we get a tour of your $1 billion house? Nah, I'll just show you the living room now. This is our dining table. It's where we eat food. Kitchen. Nice island. Got the TV. See outside. Yeah. That's it. And then we got like 4 bedrooms. My wife's sleeping. My 4 kids are sleeping. And I'm over here drinking Fireball like a degenerate. Jesus. Originally, the goat. Hi. Mia Khalifa. Sambi Shalakan. What does that mean? Where are you from? I'm from Arizona, United States. Messi's the goat. Yes, Google Miss. You got it. Yeah. In my son's room, we have a big poster of Messi. He is the GOAT, for sure. Hard to choose one good angle with such a good nose. That's true, dude. We can get all kinds of angles. You know, if you're into, like, tits, like, all angles are great. You know? Ram's house. Come on, dude. You gotta know my answer. You probably don't even follow me, but Messi is the GOAT. What do you and your wife do for a living? We live. We breathe. No, she works for a pool company and I do real estate, but real estate's pretty slow, so I'm just being a bum. Living off my other investments. Made some pretty good money playing professional soccer. Put it into real estate, and then that's kind of grown a little bit. Have a few rental properties, and I got lucky, I guess. No, I wouldn't say luck. Luck is a matter of preparation and timing, and I was prepared and in the right timing. Good market. And I got in before we printed a shit ton of money, and my real estate value went up. So, yeah, we're doing all right. I just want to be a good person and good dad and all that good shit. Hey, I'm sorry I passed your channel. Oh, you're good, Google Miss. All good. Yeah. I do real estate. I don't like, I mean, Rise Against, one of my favorite bands, and they have the song, it's like, how you survive is what makes us who we are. And it's like, it's true, like how we survive is makes us who we are. Like, I feel like when we just clock in 9 to 5, I feel like a lot of people are just like robots and they're miserable and they hate their job. So I've always tried to be like an entrepreneur, and I've gotten lucky. I get to spend a lot of time with my kids, which is great. Hello, Ronald, Genie, little Genie. Yeah, I get to spend a lot of time with my kids, which is awesome. I think a lot of people look at me old school and they're like, oh, you don't work as hard. And it's like, you got to work smarter, not harder. Like I'm not financially free. I'm not rich, but I mean, I make enough money to get by right now. Raise 4 kids, and we have a really nice property in Arizona, and it's like that song. I got oceanfront property in Arizona. If Jesus had a dad, God, who's good? God, dad. Not sure. Hey, everyone that just joined, make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, Google Miss. You guys are awesome. Stomp, would you support robots replacing soul crushing? No, I want to. No, I don't know. Like I said before, Stomp, if it affects you, it sucks. Like real estate, like a realtor. I've been a realtor for 8 years, and I think if I got replaced, it would suck. Like I'd be like shit. But at the end of the day, it's like if a robot can replace your job, is your job really that significant? And even if it is, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't have any answers. I'm just drinking Fireball. I'm an idiot. Like I said, I got enough money to get by. I teach my kids how to be good people. I'm out here trying to create a fun channel, put content out there that people would like. Hopefully, if I make enough money, give back to the community of my community, right? It's probably not going to help any of you guys. Like, I would love to be like Mr. Beast and just give away money and be like super cool. I think I could do well at that. Like, I think I have good morals, and if I had millions of dollars like him, I would give back, and I think I'd be a fun and entertaining host and all that good stuff. But it's not for me, I guess. I'm not there. Mr. Beast is a beast. He's dope. Artificial intelligence. It's getting pretty intense, man. The technological curve has just gone like this. You think of like the first cell phone that was made like late 90s, early 2000s, and now we have, gosh dang, we have so much cool shit like Uber downtown tonight, and it's an app on your phone, and you have all this technology. I mean, it's going to boom. In the next 10 years, it's going to be crazy. Electric cars, all that stuff. I mean, no one would have thought in the 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s that you'd have a cell phone that you could order food from and everything. Turo and Airbnb, you could stay at somebody's house, you could rent their car, you could rent their freaking Tesla Cybertruck. Like, come on. Like, it's gone, dude. Anyways, I'm gonna get off my high horse. I think the only reason that chat's not going crazy because your whole family isn't there. Yeah, I know. Remember that Google Miss? Yeah, they're all sleeping. Dude, my family's nuts. Sometimes I'm like, what the hell is going on? I love my kids and I love my wife, but man, it gets wild when we're all together. 23rd birthday, but you can't drink. Why is that, Sandy? Hello there, Crowd Crusader. Thanks for stopping in. When's the last time you heard gawk? This morning? No, I'm kidding. When was that? I don't know. I'm pregnant with twins? Are you really? Good luck. I got twin boys and they're wild. It was funny how your son was trying to live stream your soccer game. Dude, do you see that, Stomp? It was so bad. I looked at it and I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Hold the damn camera up. I was like, I had some good moments. I'm like, dude, you should have gotten those. Like, I was doing triple scissors and all kinds of stuff, man. I was controlling that game for the most part. I mean, I should, dude. It's not D-League. It's D-League softball. It's a lower level. I played, dude, I beat this one dude, Stomp, and he was like, he got all pissed at me, and he's like, you should be at a high level, like D1 or the Division 1 soccer that we're in is not even that good. And I'm like, dude, I haven't played in a while, and I'm 35. And he's like, I'm 36. And I was like, okay, so what the fuck are you saying? Like, I'm 35. I haven't played in forever. And he was all, he's this, like, Scottish guy, and you can tell he's been around the game, like, his whole life. And I'm like, I don't know even what you want me to tell you. Like, I didn't tell him I played Major League Soccer. I should have been like, dude, I shouldn't be at this level. I just got invited to play, and I didn't even score that many goals. I think I had one goal, a few assists and stuff, but yeah, you would think I would score more and stuff if I played at that high of a level. But I have been out of the game for a while. But anyways, Vincent was horrible at filming that stuff this morning. Apple Intelligence, hold on. Most of the stream was a view of the great. Yeah, dude. So bad. It was so bad. Thoughts on dysfunction families and breaking generational curses? I talked about it earlier, Nolan. I think you're just a product of your environment. I mean, it takes a lot to break like that generational curse, I think. Just given if you're in an environment to like fail or succeed, I mean, it's tough, man. I don't know. I've been super blessed, so I can't say, but just keep training your mind to be better. There's always better. I think I don't come from a perfect family, but my parents have always been together. I never came from a divorced family. They raised 4 kids, and we all turned out pretty damn good, in my opinion. So as a parent, I try to be like my parents, but I don't think everybody has that luxury of having good parents. So just, I don't know, see what's out there, and you can look on the internet to see what it takes to be a good person, or you can just follow my channel, baby. I'm the best. Oh, shit. Apple Intelligence versus AI, which one's better? I don't know. I've always been a Galaxy guy, so I'm going to go with Galaxy. Sandy, are you really pregnant with twin boys? Because that's kind of crazy. Good luck. Boys are crazy. But having kids is like the best / worst thing I've ever done. It's like the hardest thing ever, but it's so rewarding at the same time. I don't know how to explain kids. It's crazy. Me and my wife will look at each other and like when like our kids do something funny or goofy, and we're like, that's amazing. It's amazing. He was mad because you were too good. Vincent was? Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, he was. And I don't blame him, dude. I shouldn't be in that level. Like, I get it. I haven't played in a while, but dude, I was just burning those guys, and yeah. I don't know, Stomp. I mean, yeah. I played at the highest level in the United States, and then I'm over here in like a lower level men's league, and I don't know. I don't think I balled out. I don't think I'm like God's gift to earth when it comes to soccer. But like I said, I played at the highest level. I was good because I worked at it. But you didn't do any of that? Stop lying. I don't know what you're talking about. Money shot. Only balls you're playing with your own? Yeah, I mean, who doesn't like to play with their own balls? Bro, Harry Maguire or Anthony? Who's the real? Anthony's the Brazilian? Harry Maguire. Is that the English dude? Isn't he a center back? Anthony's definitely a more talented guy. I would say that. But, dude, Lamine Yamal is the real deal. That dude's dope. So talented. See, like, when I played soccer, I was very gifted, per se, I guess you would say. I was like 5 years old, and my coach told my parents that your kid's going to play pro. And I just was very, like, fluent with the ball. As you could, like, my brother was like a beast. He'd, like, run through guys. He was very strong, talented. I was just, like, I could move differently with the ball, is all I can say. I don't know. But no such thing as generational curses. Yeah. You're right, Money Shot. That's an excuse for weak-minded people. Yeah, to some extent. For sure. Yeah, follow this guy, everyone. He thinks he's Jesus. Dude thinks he's Messi. What professional team did he play for? You can Google me. My name is Tony Cassio. I played for the Colorado Rapids, Major League Soccer. I got drafted first round, 14th pick to them. Played there for 2 years, and then I went to Houston Dynamo. I was the first ever intra-league loan in Major League Soccer, which is like a loan. Usually they'll loan you out to a lower level team. This was the first ever intra-league, which means from one team to the next at the same level. So I went from Colorado Rapids to Houston Dynamo. I worked my way into a starting spot, had the most goals in preseason, tore my ACL in the first game. I jumped over a tackle, tore my ACL. And you can Google all this shit. It's not like I'm just blowing loads all over the internet. And then that was that season. Crazy part is, dude, I played, was it 5 or 4 games? 5 games or 4 games on a torn ACL. And I started those games on a torn ACL. And then eventually I did an MRI and they figured out it was torn. That was that season. And I got picked up in the 3rd overall draft pick. New York City and Orlando had the expansion draft. And I was the 3rd overall pick. And I knew the coach at New York City because it was Jason Christ, and he was the Real Salt Lake coach. And I trained with Real Salt Lake, and he knew of me, and he saw me train and everything. And he wanted to take me, he's going to take me 4th pick. So people were protected. There was 11 people protected, so each team could have 11 people protected. I was unprotected because I went back to Colorado, so I was unprotected. I wasn't a starter, which was fine, coming off a torn ACL. And then I got picked up in the expansion draft, 3rd overall, and I would have gone to New York, but I went to Orlando. Literally, he would have taken me in the next pick, which is crazy. Like, I was talking to him, so I got picked up 3rd overall, which is a decent deal. Like, it's not anything crazy. I was unprotected, so I wasn't like a star player. I was just, of the unprotected players, I was somewhat of a top pick coming off of a torn ACL. And then I had back issues in Orlando. I got picked up 3rd overall, had back issues, and then never got picked up anywhere. So I came back to Arizona, and I played for the Phoenix Rising for a year. And then they offered me money for the 2nd year, and it wasn't a lot. So I just started a career in real estate. But I lived out my dream playing pro soccer, which was dope. What's a torn ACL? Nah, soccer's gay. I'm not Googling that shit. Google that shit, bro. What professional... Okay. Torn ACLs, it's your knee. It's your anterior crucial ligament. It's on the inside of your knee. Not fun. Really don't run out of things to say, don't you? No. As my wife would say, I'm very selfish, so I can talk about myself all day long. And I'm very argumentative, so if you guys want to argue about something, come at me. I've searched your name and it shows in 2016, 1 goal in 22 matches. Yeah. I don't know if I played 22 matches for Rising, but that 1 goal was pretty dope. You should look it up. That was against Portland Timbers. So look up Tony Cascio goal versus Portland Timbers. It was a left-footed goal. I'm not even left-footed. You're a professional talker. Money shot. You just got all kinds of shit to say, huh? How does it feel? Does it hurt? It hurts at first. I jumped over a tackle. It was the first game, and I jumped over a tackle, and my knee just kind of popped. And your adrenaline takes over at that point. They thought it was a sprain in the MCL, so I rehabbed it for a few weeks and then got back out there. I was naive, so I had no idea what a torn ACL felt like. Yeah, it hurts for sure, but it's nothing crazy. Your adrenaline kicks in. Yeah, anyways, you get surgery. The surgery was the worst part. You get surgery, I used my hamstring, which was stupid, and it led to back issues. I got a chunk missing from my hamstring. It's stupid. I wouldn't recommend it. Why tear into your own body when you're already hurting? So, anyways, not a great trait. Hello, Vili. Yeah, all 6 of us. Let's look him up, guys. Yeah, look me up, dude. Tony Cascio. There's only 6 people in here, guy. Don't say anything. You're just talking to yourself. I was never really into sports. At the ball, I'm good. Oh. Crowd. I don't think you should be scared of the ball, though. I fell in love with soccer. Honestly, I loved it. My first love. I loved running around, scoring goals. Dude, scoring goals was so awesome. Like, it felt so good. You just felt like, especially in big games, and yeah, I don't think there's anything better. It's like ecstasy. I've never done ecstasy, but I'd imagine it's like ecstasy. You score goals in front of a big crowd and everybody's cheering your name, and yeah, it's fun. Guys, look at my highlights. Tony Cascio highlights. Look at my college highlights. If you know anything about soccer, I mean, yeah, check it out. Which club is better, Barcelona or Madrid? Barcelona is my opinion. Real Madrid just pays for all their players. Damn, that sounds awful. Dude, the rehab sucked. I literally, so I use my hamstring. So I get out of surgery, my hamstring's fucked. My knee's fucked. And I'm over here rehabbing. Dude, I felt like I pulled hamstring for 3 weeks. So I had crutches for the first couple weeks. And then I'm just rehabbing. I'm getting paid to rehab because I'm playing professional soccer. So they're paying me to rehab. But little did I know that would ruin my career and lose out on tons of money, hundreds of thousands of dollars, because if I was healthy, I'd still be playing, making 6 figures, making pretty good money. Not anything close to basketball money or hockey or baseball, any of that stuff. Very low level when it comes to United States soccer. But I didn't care about the money. I just wanted to play pro. When I was little, it was my dream. So, lived out my dream, but injuries suck. What are you going to do? Dude, scared of a soccer ball? Money shot. You just going to laugh right at Crown's face? Oh, yeah, kind of. I mean, why are you scared of a ball? I can't really have a passion for one thing. Polymathers were always transition to another field, basically getting good at something, then getting bored of it all, and then I move. Yeah, dude, soccer was like a drug. Like it was, I loved it. Loved every bit of it. He's an injured soccer player on drugs. Money shot. Unreal. That's funny. Did you play in the Olympics? No. I tried out for the U20 national team for the U.S. and made the final cuts. But I didn't do good in the last camp. So there's 24 people. They took 20. I was the last 4 to get cut on that one. So I didn't make that. But my grandpa threw the javelin Olympics. So I got this tattoo for him. Oh, there's a nipple. Yeah, he threw the javelin in the Olympics, so I did a Spartan spear with the Olympic rings. I think that's where I got my athleticism. Dude, drugs are bad. Yeah, stop doing them, money shot. Oh, fuck, actually, I smoked weed earlier, so what are you gonna do? They are bad. They're not good. Alcohol is horrible for you. What the hell, Hassanovich? I think we'll call it here pretty soon, guys. Were your ancestors Spartan 300s? I hope they were. I got the this tattoo. Oh, I can't even lift it up this high. I got the Spartan helmet with my family's initials in it. Can't even lift it that high. This is my latest tattoo with my 4 kids and my wife. I can't even get it. It's a royal flush. So the 4 kids are and they have their initials. The 4 kids are the 10, Jack, Queen, and King, and then my wife is the ace. And they have the initials and the hearts. Say no to drugs, brother. Lead your path of destruction. I peak from experience. I've never done hard drugs. Having midlife crisis. Money shot, dude. What are you doing? I would dono at this point if you're Oh, stop. Appreciate it, bro. I'll get there one day. I'll take your money. Stomp. Yeah. The Prodigy. Yeah, I've done weed. I think that's about it. But money shot, I didn't know specifically mentioned or said it was soccer ball. I was scared of sports in the sentence. Oh, crowd crusader. Yeah, it's all good, dude. Sports isn't for everybody. I found, dude, I think you just gotta find your passion, right? Like, do art, do music, do sports, do weird stuff, do all that stuff, dude. I was into Pokemon, I was into skateboarding, but soccer's always been a constant rock for me. I love it. Call me a hamster, right? You're just running after a ball, but the joy I got from soccer and the mindset I got taught me so many things, and I met so many friends along the way. Amazing. Amazing sport. Bro, not all drugs are bad, hence medical marijuana. Yeah, shrooms. I have a buddy who went overseas, and he's done, some hardcore shit. He went down to Mexico and did some ayahuasca. Was it ayahuasca? And he did some stuff, dude, some mind-altering stuff, and it helped him. So he's seen war, he's seen all kinds of stuff, so I'm a big believer in all that stuff, dude. If it could help you, do it. If you're doing it recreational, I mean, there's a balance, right? I drank tonight, I Ubered, I didn't drive, I didn't put anybody in danger, had a good time, we had fun on a double date, and yeah, Ubered there and back, and it was great. Keep up the nose content. Stop. Don't make me do it, dude. Don't make me do it. Is your wife ancestors Vikings? I don't think so. No, she says she's Heinz 57. She's all kind of European. What about acting? Because right now, having thoughts about taking some acting classes? Yeah, dude. You might get rejected. Crown Crusader. I don't know. I think everybody has a fear of getting rejected, right? I mean, we all have the fear of failing, but I think who says it best? There's this actor who says like, dude, fall forward. Like if you fall like or fail, keep doing it. Like failing is the greatest thing for you because you learn. You learn what does work, what doesn't work. Acting, if you have a passion, dude, if you have a passion for anything, pursue it. If you have enough money to get to it, if you have enough resources, enough backing, send it. Full send. Just fucking send it. Like, if you have a passion for anything, that's what drove me. I had a passion for soccer since I was like 4. I was like, I'm gonna play pro. People are like, dude, you're from Gilbert, Arizona. You're not playing pro soccer. What are you talking about? What is soccer? You kick a ball? I played pro. People now are like, oh, you got to do MLS next and this and that. I tell my nephew, I'm like, dude, you got to just have it here. You have it here, you're going far, kid. Dude scored 1 goal and has been living on. Dude, money shot. I love it. I kind of want to try some shrooms. Shrooms are good. I've tried shrooms. Shrooms are solid. Yeah, shrooms are dope. Don't do too much, but yeah, you gotta have a good environment for it. Just yeah, maybe like in the woods by the fire. Take a couple ounces and just let it roll, and let everybody know that you're taking them around you so they don't trip you out. But dude scored 1 goal. That's funny. No, I scored like 4 in Major League Soccer, but yeah, you're right. I didn't score that much. Money shot. I want to try Coke. I've never tried Coke. I've never snorted Coke. Can you wish happy birthday to my mom? First, last name. Her name is Sergeant Annie Gurr. Oh, gosh. I say that out loud? Am I getting banned? First name, last name. Good one. Laugh my ass. Money shot. Do me next, money shot. Yeah, money shot's on one, huh? Scores 1 goal. It's funny. Have you seen any players ending careers by injuries? Yeah. My roommate back in Houston, he tore his ACL the same year I tore my ACL, and he was good. He was a good rookie. But never made it far. I played 4 years Major League Soccer. I think he played a year or 2, and then he went down to the lower levels. I think he probably could have made a decent career if he stayed healthy, but yeah, injuries are not fun. What happens when you take shrooms? I don't know if it's for everybody, but it's definitely like a mind-altering thing. If you take too much, it starts kind of like... I was watching, what was that, with Ryan Reynolds? Free Guy? No. What's that movie? He's like in a video game, and I took too many shrooms, and I was tripping out because like his head was moving and warping. If you do too much, it starts messing with you, but all it is just mind altering. I think if you do a little bit of like microdose, it feels good, and you feel kind of energetic and good. Your body feels good. You feel like in a good mental state. I think you get a little bit of energy from it. It just depends, man. I don't know. I don't really know. I guess I haven't done them enough. Soccer's... Hey man, new here. What's going on? We're just chatting. Druv, Meta, whatever that name is. We're just hanging out. Soccer's easy for two. Yeah. Talented athlete and rich. No, I was never rich. My dad was a firefighter. My mom did hair. I was never rich, but they did support me. So soccer was easy for me because I had a good mindset towards it. I always stayed humble, worked hard, and I was very naturally talented for sure. I think that's my Mexican-Italian side. You said it out loud, yes. Stop. What do you mean? Bro, stop it. You are moaning ACL from the last 20 minutes. Sure, maybe. He said it out loud, and I didn't hear anything wrong with it. Free Guy. Is it Ryan Reynolds? Yeah, dude. That was trippy. I had too many shrooms and shit started to warp, and I was like trying to take care of my twins, and that shit was wild. That was a trippy experience. Don't do too many shrooms. Just do like an ounce. I want to make a career in weed / CBD stuff. Cool, Ash. That's dope. I'm a supporter in that. The thing is, I did a lot of things. First day with music, then I failed. And now it's this phase with acting. Keep failing, dude. Seriously. Crown and Crusade. Honestly, dude, you're never, like, keep failing, right? You're never going to get it. And even if you don't get it, don't be upset. Maybe it's just, like, you got to think, maybe it's not meant for you if none of it works out. And just keep working. Keep pursuing your passion. Keep having a good, positive mentality. You know, if you got to work, you got to work. Like, it is what it is. But have a positive attitude and keep pursuing your passion. That's all I can say. I guess I got lucky in that sense. Kushi's having a midlife crisis. Been telling us how he used best MLS soccer player. Oh, money shot Matt. It's funny, dude. So funny. On drugs. Alcohol. I don't know if it's a drug. Maybe, but yeah. Anyways, money shot Matt. Yeah, no, I'm chilling, dude. I have a fear that this might be another waste of my time. Oh, you're talking about the acting. I was like, I thought you were talking about this live. I was like, probably. This live is bullshit. Crown sounds like you're just a failure. Dude, money shot Matt is just busting loads on everybody. I haven't even smoked weed or been drunk. Stop. Are you kidding me? How old are you? What's your dad's best rescue mission? I think he did CPR on a child and saved his life from a fire. I'm pretty sure as a firefighter. Just Skip is all straight smoking crack and meth. Everything else is a waste of time. Transfer Market says he only scored 4 goals. Yeah, I only did score 4 goals. I told you that. Tony has good luck. That's why he's successful. It's not good luck, guys. I told you luck is a matter of preparation and timing. I'm like that's an L. No, literally. Preparation, timing. So they say, oh, Tony, you're so lucky. You played pro. You did all this stuff. It's like, dude, I was prepared. I prepared myself. Mind, heart, body. That's what my dad always told me. Those 3 things, you can go so far. I'm telling you guys, he told me that shit without even being a pro. My dad was like mentally tough. So if you have it in your mind, your heart, and your body, you will go so far, right? You have it in your mind. The mentality, the grind, the suffer, the getting denied. Oh, people saying you're not good enough, you're a piece of shit. We got people on here saying, money shot, whatever. Haters gonna hate. It's all good. I'm not worried about it. I've played at a high level. My mentality is very strong. My heart, right? You gotta have the passion. I had the passion since I was 3. I wanted to play pro soccer. The body could have been gifted, right? Genetics are huge. Did I feed my body the greatest things? Yeah, I worked out. I worked my ass off. Did I eat the greatest things? Probably not. No, but if I could go back, I'd probably treat my body a little bit better. Probably take a little more healthy things. Drink a shit ton of water. Work out. Like, I worked out like a maniac. I was the fittest guy on all my teams. I was the fittest guy going into UConn as a freshman. And I beat everybody on the fitness test. Freshman year, sophomore year, Tony was the guy to beat. He was fit, fast, hungry, and it drove me. And I was the guy to beat, so I had to set the bar. It sucked because I was like, gosh damn it, I can't let anybody beat me. I gotta win the fitness test. I gotta be a beast. So I did. And it, when you don't have anybody in front of you, like if you're the fittest guy and you don't have anybody to look up to or chase or whatever, it's tough. But that's where the mentality comes in, baby. You just do it. Tony's the guy to beat. Guess what? You're not gonna fucking beat me. I'm gonna be a beast. That's why I drink Fireball, baby. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not full of myself. I was super humble. I can talk about it now. I can be like, yeah, I was the fittest guy. It's a fact. Ask any of my teammates. Ask, even in Major League Soccer, there was one guy that was fitter than me. His name was Wells Thompson. And this dude he ran like 50-mile marathons after soccer. And I was like, okay, if that's the only guy that beat me in a fitness test, he's running 50-mile marathons. I'm like, so be it. The guy was fit. Oh, shit. No, I'm back. Anyways, what am I doing? Money Shot wants to take her riding at 2. Yapping continues. Oh, shit. You're right, dude. I'm pretty yappy. I don't want to smoke. I might try an edible of shrooms. Stomp, how old are you? Is this dude still talking about himself? Yeah, what am I going to talk about? Am I going to talk about you, Money Shot? What do you got to say, dude? Yeah, but it's the most inspirational thing I've heard all day. Oh, appreciate it, Crown Crusader. Yeah, dude, this is my journey. I'm just letting you guys know, like, I played at the highest level. What do you want to know? And it's not even that. Like, I hit the peak of what I thought was my goal, and it was. I hit the peak. So if I'm here telling you guys like how I did it, a lot of it was my dad. I've been saying a lot more entertaining than this bullshit. Why are you still here, dude? You're not phasing me. Your words, you're sitting there behind a keyboard, and you're just saying what? What's up, Riata? I guess that's why they call you Money Shot. Money Shot ain't shit, dude. Some overweight dude on a keyboard just talking shit. You got me all wrong. The peak is the Euro League? Yeah, dude. But when you're from America, who the fuck makes it to the Euro League? Pulisic? He grew up in Germany or something. His dad was I don't know. It's so hard to make it in Europe, guys. I didn't try out. I trained with the European team, and they actually were interested, but the coach got canned the next year, so it was like Derby County. I went and trained with them. Did really well. But, you're a product of your environment. If I grew up in Europe, and I was the same body, mind, and soul or whatever, and grew up with an academy, I'd be way better than I was. Way better. I had dads coaching me. But guess what got me to the highest level? Right here. And my dad. Right? You're a product of your environment. My environment was my dad worked his ass off. He taught me how to be mentally strong, how to work hard. And he said, I'll support you as long as you stick with it. And I stuck with it. Played pro. So, I don't know what you guys want me to say. I'm going to Money Shot all over your face. Money Shot. Humbled. Hey, coach. What's up, Satish? You're not Messi or Ronaldo. Yes, dude. I'm not. I'm Tony Cascio. I'm on Google. Where you at, Money Shot? You on Google? This man's saying basically live his life like name a prince who never became king. Yes. No, I'm a king in my own aspect. Neymar doesn't have 4 kids. Does he? Vince have a match tomorrow? Yeah, he's 3. He's playing 3. He's playing with his team, the older team, the A team on the older team, and the B team, the older team. So he's playing at 8, 9:15, and 10:30. Dude, the kid's he's a beast. I challenge Money Shot to jog at least 4. No way. She ain't jogging for fucking 4.5 minutes. He was interested in signing and he got canned. That says a lot about his choice and talent. That's so funny. Mia Hamm was dope. Man, Shot's been real quiet. Their backlash. Where you at, Money Shot? Yo, ass. If I'm chasing your mom, I can run for an hour. Money Shot is pretty funny, dude. You got to give it to him, guys. He's got a lot of keyboard experience. Coach, live stream any game Vince play. I'll be coaching the first, is it 2017? I'll be coaching the first one, being an assistant coach. Maybe that would be a cool perspective. Maybe I should do that, of me coaching and Vince just absolutely dominating kids his age. He's the real deal. He ain't like Lamine Lamal. Like, I don't think, like, Vince isn't, he's not a, I want to say like a super, he's me but better. And I played at the highest level. I just think if he has the mindset, this kid will go places that I didn't even touch. Like, with my experience and my coaching and teaching him, and I don't even force it on the kid, dude. He loves soccer, loves it. And I'm so happy for him that he loves it. It's so cool to see me and my wife, like, live through Vince. Like, dude, kid's unbelievable. Tony, go play for Real. They need you instead of Vinny and Booby. No chance. No, I'm not that good. I used to be good, but I would never be on Real. I'll rap battle Money Shot, maybe. Yes, I have kids. I have 4 kids. It's crazy, too. I'm just a kid myself. I have 4. Vince good at studies. Dude. Satish. Smart. Super good at math. Yeah. He's in 2nd grade, but he's in like an advanced level class at his school. It's like an advanced level 2nd grade. So he's like the highest level 2nd grade. He's super smart. 4 kids. Nope. Money Shot. Same mom. I've been with her since I was 17. So if you do the math, that's 18 years, dude. You ever even done anything for 18 years if I'd beat your meat and, keyboard warrior for 18 years? No, you haven't done shit for 18 years, dude. I've been with the same woman. Crown, you're actually terrified. Look at this soccer boot. She hates her life. That's a good one. She might not like it. I don't think she hates it, though. I still manage to get laid every now and then, so that's cool. 4 kids celebrating 4 goals. Oh, shit. Yeah, no. I've only had sex 3 times, and that's 4 kids. We had the twins, so that was 1 time, and then the 2 other kids, so I've only been laid 3 times, guys. It's crazy. Money Shot got dumped by 4 women. Money Shot's never been with 4 women. He's probably with dudes. Guy probably identifies as a fireball shot. This is Money Shot, dude. That's what I'm doing to Money Shot. Just drink him. Drink him. You're an inspiring dad. Thanks, Latish. Yeah, I think I am. I do. I don't know. My wife calls me selfish. I think I am, but like when I was playing, I was super humble, dude. I worked my ass off and just had a dream. Got it. Do you have a soccer ball right now? Outside, stomp. Yeah, dude, I'm a little buzzed to do anything like juggle or whatever, but Money Shot X, that's the great combination. Money Shot, where are you at, dude? You're getting quiet. Huh? You a little nervous? You guys want to see my Pokemon collection? Dude, I've spent over $5,000 on Pokemon cards in the last 2 weeks. It's fucking wild. I'm such an idiot, dude. I've done such stupid purchases in the last 2 years. It's unreal. I've spent so much money. But what's money, right? What's money? Puts his hand in his pocket and juggles balls. Money Shot. That's not good. You're gonna have to get better content than that. Ash, you just say made up shit. That isn't funny. Try again. Money Shot is keeping this chat alive, though, to be honest. Your wife also a coach? No, I coach. If you guys look at my shorts, I coach my daughter's team. We train right here in the backyard, which is awesome. And then I'm just assistant coach with Vincent's team. She works she works for a pool company. I don't know about soccer balls and get hit in the face with one of those baseballs on their hand and concussion. Damn, Crowd Crusader's still here? Dope. Appreciate you staying in, dude. I was going to call you an idiot, but you beat me to it. Grown man buying Pokemon cards. Damn it, you got me there. You got me there. I bet your wife had scored more goals than you. Not Major League Soccer, but no, we actually had a challenge in college. I scored my 4-year career. I had 26 goals and 25 assists. I was Big East Offensive Player of the Year and first team All-American, which is pretty much the highest. Or first team All-American is pretty much the highest, but you can get it's like a Heisman, but it's called what is that? Like best national or best player in the nation. I didn't get that award, but first team All-American, which is pretty cool. I did a big like conference thing for that. That's cool. Hi, I'm an Ingrid. Do you have any pets? Yeah, we have two wiener dogs. There's teammates. Come on, Money Shot, you're better than that. I definitely blew a load to my wife when we had kids. They don't really look like me, though. They're pretty pale. But content idea for your nose. You pull. Stop. Come on, dude. I can balance 5 soccer balls on this nose. Would you make it anywhere else except Canada? No, I made it in the U.S. He doesn't shoot blanks like you. He got snipped because of 100% birth rate. Dude, it's true, Ash. We got pregnant really quick. Really quick. When we tried, game over. It's like within a month. Yeah. I was, she was either super fertile or I was shooting Spartan soldiers right all up in her. Insecure that his wife is greater baller than him? No. Her mom would think so, but no, she played at D1 soccer, full ride, which is dope. But no, I played Major League Soccer, so I'm not getting insecure about that. But that's why I married her, and we're going to make great soccer babies. And if they're not soccer babies, who cares? We're going to create good humans, dude. Like, she's amazing. She's, I wish she had an OnlyFans. She's hot. I think we'd make a ton of money with her, but she's got morals, so she's not gonna do an OnlyFans. But she's hot, guys. Whew. She's a smoke show. Sorry, I mean soccer. Could you join any other teams? At my prime, yeah, I could have played at I wouldn't say any level, but I played at the highest level in the United States. I truly think I could have played. I tell my son, he's like, could you play like Manchester United and Arsenal and all this stuff? I'm like, dude, honestly, if I was on the field, I don't think I would be like a black hole. Like I could play at that level. I could control the ball. I could strike the ball just as well as anybody. Control the ball just as well as anybody. I was physical. I was like 170 pounds when I was playing. I was like 4% body fat. I could run like a gazelle. I don't know. I'm not gonna hype it up. I think people would say, yeah, I could play at that level. But I was here in America, so I don't think they're gonna bring a lot of American players to Europe unless you're just stupidly talented. I don't even know. Have some decency. Gucci. What are you saying, bro? Yeah, let's pimp out your wife together. I'll film with her. Money Shot sick. Yeah, Money Shot. You don't even know what to do with a woman, dude. Let's be honest. 170 soaking wet, lightweight. No, MLS is not greater than Premier League or La Liga. I'm not saying any of that shit, dude. I'm just saying I could play at that level. I wouldn't be a black hole. I'm saying you could put me on the field, and I would not be like, what the fuck is this guy doing? What is this guy with a big-ass nose from the United States doing? No, they would be like, all right, cool, he could play. they would respect my talent. I really think I was somewhat talented. But anyways, no, I don't think MLS is greater than any of those. I think those other ones are greater because so many people play soccer in those countries. Where here in America, we take pride in football, basketball, um, hockey to some sense, baseball, America's sport, right? America's pastime or whatever. So many sports are above soccer. So I think that's why soccer gets overlooked because it's not like sought after. You're not like a hero if you don't play football or not fucking 250-pound beast that just gonna run you over. Soccer is more like a beautiful game. That's what they call it. It's gorgeous when you can take a round ball and move with your feet. No other sports like it. Like it's great. Yeah, soccer sucks. Yeah, Stu. You don't know nothing. Oh, Ahmed, shout out. Yep, I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. What do you mean, Crown Crusader? What did you hear? Anyone can run around and not touch a ball at a game. I don't know really MLS. Dude, no one knows. You guys, come on. Come on. I'm physically fit. I played MLS. Let's do some push-ups, guys, huh? Soccer is good. Tell me which is better, American Burger League or Saudi Camel League? I don't know. I've never been in the Camel League. I don't even know what. I mean, they know I have oil money and they can get Ronaldo, but I guess the United States got Messi, so Messi's the GOAT. Let's do some push-ups, guys. Stop being pussies. Let's get it. You want to do clapper? My phone's about to die. Do one-handed? Gotta get my wife's charger. I'm gonna go get the charger. Camel eggs. I did 25. Okay, hold on. Shh. We're good. 25. I just do 25. I could do 50. But alright, we're charging. Old man. Stu, how old are you? I'm 35. I do feel old. How much percentage is phone? 5%. All guys in this chat, and this dude's doing push-ups. Money shot. Get down on the floor and give me 25. Got real gay. Show us your wife. Jesus Christ. Do a backflip. I've seen that in chats where people say do a backflip. I can't do a backflip. My son can. He's just proving his fitness to get selected back in Burger League. You're the only one getting turned on. Money shot's getting so hard right now, it's unreal. Come on, money shot. Where you at, bro? Where you at? Come on. 35? 45? Damn, I look that old. Yep, that's what kids will do. Yeah, I got a couple gray hairs in here. Respect. Shit, I'm 37. Don't worry, I'll always be older than you. Don't feel bad. Stu, it's all good. We're all getting old at the same rate, huh? Money shot is secretly Cascio. Cascio? I don't know what that means, Crown Crusader. No, I feel like you're 20. Not that young. Nope, definitely 35. Where's my ID? I was gonna get my ID out, but could be. Yo, do a backflip. How about do a barrel roll? You guys remember that game? N64? Game was sick. N64, that was such a simple time, man. God, you guys ever wish you could just go back to being a kid? It was so simple. You don't have to worry about bills. You don't have to worry about a wife, kids, uh, mortgage payment, car payment, all that shit. Like, money is a motherfucker. But anyways, drugs, do you love them or hate them? Neither. I do them. I smoke weed. I don't think you can hate drugs. I don't think you can love drugs. No, I'm just kind of in the middle. I'm Ocarina. Yeah. N64 Ocarina of Time was dope. Was that Zelda? Yeah. I remember watching my brother play that shit because he wouldn't let me play. Stu, he's been telling us all night how bad he's been on drugs. He loves them. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, do you love drugs or do you love the feeling of being high? I don't think people love drugs. I think they love the feeling or whatever they get from doing the drugs. You hated being a kid, Stomp? What do you mean? Dude, you guys remember like growing up, you're like, I can't wait to get older. I'm gonna party, I'm gonna do alcohol, weed, I'm gonna have sex, all this stuff, and you're like, you get older and you do it, and you're like, damn, dude, I want to be a kid again. Like, it gets so complicated when you get an adult. You're like, oh fuck, I gotta provide for my family. I mean, as a dad, you gotta provide, you gotta make money, you gotta do all these things. Like, you're like, damn, I just want to be a kid again. It's like catch 22. You like want to get older to do all these things. I want to drive. I want to be able to drive somewhere and not care about what my parents don't have any control over me and all this stuff. And then you get older and you're like, Dad, how do you do it? How do you do it? That's fun. Anyways, what do we got here? You think this is gay? Nip slip earlier? Ooh, I'll do a nip slip for some money. He loves them both. No, I hated being a kid. Yeah, I should go back being a kid. It's not about going back and fixing your mistakes. It's just more of the mindset of being a kid, right? You don't think about bills. You don't think about money. You don't think about your wife and sex and kids and taking care of them. And you had yourself to worry about, right? And then if, like, worst case, your parents would take care of you, probably. I don't know. I love them smoked titties. Modric at 39. Yeah, dude. Meanwhile, this guy do weeds. Kushi, you're hating, dude. Let's do good vibes only, huh? Latinas are solid. We have a great night. Gotta go pull the boat up. Tevin, what time is it there? You're gonna pull the boat up. Pass is a pass. Yeah, you're right. Laugh out loud. I love them. Is it the titties or are we talking about the Latinas or the titties? What are we talking about? Stu, Asian but never white. Crown sits in an empty dark room and cries. Damn, at least he's talking about somebody else. Money shot. I had extremely strict parents. Oh, yeah, see? That sucks. Yapping at its peak. Cushy, why are you still here, bro? Like, just scroll on to the next one, bro. You're not going to faze me with your yapping at its peak. You're the one supporting it. Get off. Like, dude, as soon as I see like one person on here, I'll go to bed. But we got 12 people, which is crazy. This dude's on meth. He would be talking like this with 0 viewers. Not true. We try Money Shot. Money Shot, if you're listening, that means there's at least 1 viewer. Tony, we love you. Thanks, Gucci. Dude, see, I even turn the haters like to love it, that's fun, right? You're like, see these guys hating, and then they're just like, fuck, we can't even get through this guy. All right, I love him. Meth is good, man. I did meth for an entire summer. I've never done meth. I don't want to do that, dude. I got 4 kids. I'm not doing meth. Do you watch Flam? What is Flam? All right, finally caught up on the goddamn chat, dude. You guys are wild. I can't imagine having like 100 people in here and they're just like throwing oh, Family Guy. Do you watch Family Guy? Yeah, Family Guy's fucking hilarious. I was brutally beaten every night. Really, Stomp? Is that why your name is Stomp? Because you got curb stomped? Oof. Oh, the fan going. Dude, I can't wait for my wife to come out. She's like, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah, makes burns are lame. Peter Griffin? Nah. Yeah, that was my best impression of Peter Griffin. Family Guy is super funny, though. South Park is super funny, too. My parents wouldn't let me watch that. I'd watch, like, The Simpsons, and they still were kind of against that. I had, like, 13 channels growing up. Laugh my ass off, Stomp. What? Oh. Wait, what? Bum. Hunter, you're a bum. Scroll on, bro. Yo. Bum. And then he says, yo, no, I'm playing, but they were very strict. Yeah, dude, you're a product of your environment. Strict parents are pretty shitty, dude. Should have had me as a dad. You'd have been a cool fucking person. WSG, what does that mean? What's up, gangsta? Maybe? I don't know. I grew up in a Mexican household. Yeah, my mom was part Mexican and Italian. My dad was Italian. He was pretty strict, so. But my mom made really good food. And they were loving parents for sure. I got lucky. My parents probably aren't watching, but they were amazing. Love you, parents. They'll watch it maybe eventually. My mom's like a big supporter of my YouTube. She's always like commenting on my stuff, and so she might watch it. She'll be like, Tone, what were you doing? What are you doing? I love you, but gosh damn it, go to bed, kid. I was her youngest child, my parents' youngest, so sounds like a personal problem. Hunter, what are you talking about? I'm not saying no. He'll teach you how to play with balls. That's true. Money Shot ain't lying. I can already set Money Shot ready to type something about me. I can already set... Oh, Sense Money Shot, maybe? Oh, Sense, yeah. Yeah, Money Shot is just sitting there, just jerking off to my nose right now, and he's like, oh, yeah, I can't wait to just... Here we go, here's the Money Shot. It's like watching some brown dude. That's the thing, dude. If I was a woman with tits and I had like my cleavage out, dude, I've seen girls online and they get so many streamers and it's just their tits are out and you can't even make it as a dude. I gotta start showing cleavage, guys. I'll do it. Can I join the live? I don't know how to do that, football kid. I gotta show my tits, guys. Like, what do we got? You have a sister or cousin? Ash, come on, dude. You're not gonna find somebody on YouTube, bro. I'm gonna start calling him Daddy Tony. I am a daddy. I wouldn't mind that. It's got a good, nice little ring to it. Daddy Tony. Tony like that. Dude, look at these countertops. Pretty dope, huh? Okay, it's got the charger right here. Just dangling. These countertops are dope, huh? I got the island. I'm an island boy. Tony, I'm getting close. Please do pull-ups. Dude, don't tell me you were here for the pull-up live. Yeah, but cleavage. Cleavage would be good. You guys want to see cleavage, dude? I'm hairy. I don't even have big enough tits to have cleavage. How's that angle? You know, your actor reminded me of RBJ. It's weird you look like a taller version of him. Who's RBJ? I'm kidding about my barn workout. Fuck my I can't stop crashing. I'm in Arizona. Money Shot. Yeah, you can touch your elbows together. Hers impossible. Isn't that super easy? I have the same cable right now. Stop. No way. Touch my elbows. How tall are you? I'm like just over 6 foot. I'm getting close. Just turn around. Don't give it away for free. I mean, you gotta like give them a little preview, right? Stop. You guys want me to do pull-ups? I'll do them. Fuck it. I don't know where I'm gonna set this thing, but 8% battery. All right, here we go, guys. Ooh, look at, I'm putting it on the door handle. It's not gonna stay. Oh, it stays. Do some pull-ups? How many should I go for? Do like 8? I'm a beast. I can't wait to get monetized. People are like, do a pull-up and I'll give you $2. Dirty ass. Yeah, it's to protect the yeah, the socks are bad, huh? Still got marks on there. I feel pumped though. That was good. Whew. Jesus, dude. 2:42 a.m. I'm here in my kitchen talking to some fucking random people on YouTube. It's crazy. I'm not even getting paid. What am I doing? What am I doing? Seriously, guys, come on. Much as I can. Yeah, 8 was good. It's gonna fall. She make it clap. You got 2 inches on me, but I'll be there soon. He didn't punch his nose with them. Aliens, are they real? In my opinion, no. I've never seen aliens, so seeing is believing. She make it clap. I got the stack. It's gonna fall. What the fuck? Some dirty ass socks. Yeah. Dude's winded. Money shot. You probably couldn't even do 0.8. You couldn't even do a pull-up. Someone give him a contract again, at least a bench player. There you go, Kushi. I like the little positive vibes. Ash is being a weirdo. You should have stayed in your spandex shorts. Nah. Jesus, name a car for an edit. It's always... God, you guys say the same shit. Are you a bot or are you real? All right, car for an edit. Let's do it. Lamborghini. Little weenie. 5 in the morning and I got 0 sleep. Jesus, Hunter, what the fudge are you doing? Oh, Channing, you're real. I guess, yeah, I guess a bot kind of type, but I bet. Crown, you can't call anyone a weirdo. Hello, Yasamin. Hello. Why not just put an E there and just say hello? Hunter, what you got? Insomnia or something, dude? You're gonna get on YouTube live and just watch some random dude in his kitchen doing pull-ups? And you're right, I am. Those pull-ups got me, guys. Should probably take another shot. How much did you earn through soccer? I was making 6 figures, just over 6 figures, barely. But the minimum contract was like 44,000, so it was considered Generation Adidas, so I made a little bit more. And then with like playing bonuses and all that, my rookie year, I made just over 6 figures, barely. So I did that for 4 years, so not a ton after taxes and all that shit. Not a ton, but it wasn't about the money. It was about the dream, right? Go to bed with your wife? No, I've already smashed, so I'm good. Money shot. take your shots at someone else. Money Shot ain't got shots left, dude. This dude's like dried up like me. I just watched a dude do limbo on Fent. What the on fentanyl? Jesus Christ. God, dude, what is wrong with people? You vote for Trump by finding hilarious. No, I'm not registered to vote. I didn't vote for anybody. I don't give a fuck. Where are you from? I am from Arizona. Him. Him? Oh, by finding him. Did you vote for Trump by finding him? Crown, you told us you suck at life. I'm afraid of sports because of the ball. I mean, Money Shot does got a point there. A little Trump. Yeah, just don't be investing in stocks right now. Taking a hit. Money Shot, just look at this guy. Instead of spending the night with his wife, he's talking about midlife crisis. No, dude, I already went on a double date with my wife, and we had a good time. And like I said, got it in, so it's all good. She's sleeping. This dude's about to get a visit from ICE. I'm still a citizen, dude. I'm just not registered because I don't give a fuck. Got freaky. Real got freaky. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I don't care. I'm not registered to vote. I'm not here to change anybody's mind. You guys aren't going to change my mind. My mind's gone. I have 4 kids. You think I got a mind? Yeah, that one summer meth destroyed my spelling. Glaucoma sucks. I've never had it. Yeah, I've been pretty healthy. You should add me and my friend to the live. I'm good. You say football kid. I'm not going to add a kid to the live. I'm just going to do me for a little bit longer. God damn, I did this last time, dude. I keep looking at the clock. It's like midnight. And then it's 1. Then it's 2. Then it's 3. And I'm sitting here like, what did I accomplish? Last time I did like a 7-hour live and I got like 55 subscribers. It was dope, but I'm like, what does 55 subscribers do for me? I'm not even monetized. I can't even get like money from you guys. But 15? Nah, I'm good. Bum. Okay. Alright, Hunter. I'm a bum. You're right. Whatever you say. I'll have a beer too? Hell yeah, Stu. Take a fireball shot? Okay, Hunter. You're about to get kicked, bro. Bum. Alright, we got it. Do one more time? No. No, don't kick me. I'm just gonna spam bum. Hunter, be creative. He is. He's saying bum like 6 times. It hurt. It hurt the 4th time. The 5th time, I'm like, all right. Kick Hunter. No, dude. I freedom of speech, right? You guys can do whatever. I don't have any mods. I don't do any of that shit. Not yet, at least. I'm not cool enough to have mods. Chat is probably filled with bums. I mean, we're all bums, right? We're bumming it. I feel like espresso. Wait, what the fuck? Is it really? Oh my god, I looked at it live and it said 3 hours. And I was like, god damn, is it really 3 o'clock? It's only 2:46. We're good. I gotta wake up and like, fuck, I forgot to set my alarm. This is not good. Go to sleep, buddy. Yeah, I probably should. We love Hunter. I'm not a bum. I'm an asshole for real. You are what you eat, right? You aren't going to bed here after smoking meth? No, I didn't smoke meth. I never smoked meth, but if you guys donate a ton of money, maybe I'll try it. No, I'm kidding. I'm not going to let money change me. Maybe. I like the guy named Stu Pisato. He's on my side. All right, Hunter. You're always trying to get people on your side, huh? Get some rest. I should, dude. I don't feel that tired. Oh, here comes the yawn. At first, I thought Stu Pidasso was Italian. What is he? Stu Picasso. Stu Picasso. Stu Picasso. No, keep up the stream. I'm trying, bro. I've been keeping it up for fucking 3 hours, dude. I don't know how much longer I can take it. You guys are making fun of me. I have a big nose, and I'm brown, and I'm ugly. I'm like, Jesus, dude. Why did my parents have to have sex on that night? Supposedly, I shot through the condom, which I think I was meant to be here, guys. Dude, you guys ever think about like how crazy it is to like be alive? It's like, so you shoot millions of sperm, right? And you are the person that came about in that one time. Like, how many times have you shot sperm down the toilet and it's just like you blew your load, right? Or in the shower, whatever you nutted, it's gone. But then how many times have you had sex with your lady and got her pregnant and then had a kid? Like, dude, the odds of being alive is like winning the lottery, and yet we're like, oh, I'm depressed and this life is so hard, and oh, I want an iPhone, but I have an Android. No, I have an Android, but anyways, I'm going on a tangent, that's me, right? Probably got ADHD. Anyways, what was I getting at? Dude, the odds of people being alive is crazy, but yet we treat it like nothing. We're like, oh, I'm depressed, and which I've never walked in any of your shoes. You might be depressed. I've never had. I was kind of depressed after I tore my ACL when I was playing Major League Soccer, and that sucked, right? But that's nothing compared to some people like lose people and they go through like a real depression. I've never experienced that. Will I? Maybe. I don't know. But anyways, what was I getting at? Dude, the odds of being alive is crazy. Like the 10 people that are watching right now, oh, just jumped to 14. But anyways, the 14 people that are watching right now, like the odds of you guys seeing me right now is like fucking crazy. Like you guys got to realize we beat the odds. We're here. Like, what are we doing? I don't know. Who fucking knows? I don't care. We don't care. Let's just have a good time. But anyways, dude, the odds of you guys being alive is insane. It's insane. And yet we treat it like, oh, I mean, I live in the United States. We're pretty fucking spoiled here. And as a male, it's never enough, right? I have a hot wife. I have 4 awesome children. Like, just bought a brand new 4Runner. I just got a brand new truck. I have a boat. I have a nice house. I have all these things, and you just want more. It's never going to be enough, and I think maybe that's just a male standard. Like, it's never enough. You just got to keep pushing and keep, getting not cooler stuff. You don't need material stuff, right? It's more of like, I don't know what I'm getting at, guys. It's crazy. I went on a tangent here. Let me read these messages. It's a fake name. Try it someday. Hooked on meth. It's crazy. Seriously, get some rest. Otherwise, pissed off in the morning. But to survive on nothing but espresso. I'm good. Peace out. Oh, later, money shot. My bad if I didn't get you in time. Bonnie is depressed like Crown. Just posted the edit. That's dope, Channing. And big win, money shots, all jokes and games at the end of the day. Yeah, dude, money shot, you kept this shit going. Thank you. Yeah, man, so strange life in general. It's all about who's removing comments. I think people are removing their own comments. Just post. Is 5'10" tall for a 13-year-old? Yeah, it's definitely tall. Just kidding. The sun, the stars, the universe, my girlfriend's tits, beer, cigarettes. Oh, because we're talking about, yeah. Anyways, all of you guys, I'm just saying, like, the odds of you guys even being here alive and then in the stream is 11 of you out of 7 point something billion people. It's cool. It's cool that we can share this experience. Like, chat on here. I'll say my opinion. You guys say your opinion. Don't kick me, bum. No, I'm not going to kick you. You look like Mitchell Stark. I'll have to look that up. I don't know who the fuck Mitchell Stark is. Sorry if I'm cussing. If that offends some of you. Well, sorry, I'm not sorry. I don't really care. House tutorial? One of these days. I'll do it when the kids are up. I'm not doing it right now. It's dark. No, I know. House tour. Cricket player from Australia. Oh. Oi, mate. No, I was like, I'll give you the living room tour. That's the dining room. That's the TV. You got the kitchen island. That goes into the 4 bedrooms. That door goes into the garage. We got the kitchen. We just got newer countertops last year. They're dope. But like I said, dude, it's not about money. It's not about any of that shit. I know as a male, you always want more. You want, especially being like, I think I was in the 1%, right? As far as making it to an athlete, like a professional athlete, I think you're top 1%. And that mindset, should I be compared to the other 99%? They're like, oh, I'm better than you. No, I think once you get to a certain standard, you hold those standards and you push higher as a male. My wife was like, what does that mean? Does that mean you're like trying to get like better looking women and all that? I'm like, no, that's not it. It's just like you want more. Like you get laid, 15 minutes later, you want more. It's like, it's never, I don't think it's ever enough as a male. You're not satisfied. I think women can get more content and be content with where they're at. But I think as a male, if you're like really pushing yourself, you will never be content. And that's not a bad thing. I think it's just in our genetics, in our DNA, we just want more. We want more. We want more stimulus. Like, what are you doing watching this dude on YouTube? You want more stimulus. You want to see tits. You want to see that. You always want more. Anyways, what was I getting at? You look like Chewbacca. Chewbacca. Now in training for MMA. Is that the right choice? Could be for you. I'm not going to say it's right or wrong. Epic Sports. I think comments get left behind sometimes. YouTube is a little glitchy. Stu. Yeah, I try to read all the comments and yeah. Anakin Skywalker says, hi, what up? Who the fuck is Chewbacca? You never seen Chewbacca? Do you stay strapped? No, I'm never going to be in a situation where I have to, but I do have guns. You can tell it's a kid's house? Oh, by all the shit around, maybe? Yeah, my wife tries to keep it clean, but it's usually when we have people over. Hi from India. Damn, there's a lot of people in India. What up? From India? Hunter, I stay strapped. Strapped is spelled with 2 P's, so you don't stay educated, but you stay strapped, so that's cool. Don't shoot me, Hunter. Me too. Chewbacca is a fictional character, yes. God damn, you guys are going off. Motherfuckers, Hunter said. Hi, Anakin Skywalker. Laugh out loud. Damn, 15? Oh, viewers. Hello there. I want to fight Chewbacca. I want to lick Chewbacca's hairy ass. Just kidding. With guns you have. What guns do you have? I have a shotgun, a 9mm, and a 350. 350, I think that's it. It's a smaller caliber than 9. It's like my carry. And then the 9s, yeah, and then the shotgun's more like a home defense, but I don't think I'll ever use them. I know how to use guns. I've shot plenty of guns. Bet, meet me in Idaho. You know what I mean? Comments get dropped by YouTube for some reason. Maybe because they're offensive or something. I got all kinds of straps. That's cool. I don't blame you. I think a lot of people in Arizona have guns. What's RCB? Chewbacca? What's RCB? Buff mesh? Couch? Oh, Chewbacca was also my mom made me for me Chewbacca couch. Oh, that's dope. What's RCB? What was the first time you got beat up like? I've only gotten a fight once, and I did get beat up. I had braces at the time. We were on like a BMX dirt jump, and this guy, I don't even know. He was a school bully, and he was in my buddy's neighborhood. And he even warned me about him. I was like, okay, cool. Like I'm just doing, jumps. And I think he came over, like threw his bike down, and he's just looking for a fight. And I just remember being on the ground. I had braces at that time, and he had his fist like raised up like this. And there was a car that drove by and honked. And he like got off me, but he was about to beat the shit out of me, to be honest. And we just got done playing a soccer game, so I was super tired. And yeah, the dude was on top of me, and wasn't a good feeling. Like he could have beat the shit out of me if he really wanted to. Indian cricket team. Oh. CSK. No, I don't kill the younglings. You guys are talking Royal Challengers, Bangalore. I'm not young. Anyways, yeah, dude. It was bad. It was, I don't fight. I'm not a fighter. I don't try to put myself in those situations. Yeah. Yeah. I had braces on my top, and my bottoms are all fudged up. I used to wear a retainer, but my bottoms got all crooked after I stopped wearing my retainer. Why are people Supamingu? Alright, dude, this chat's getting a little gay. Yeah, 2 beers down, feeling good, homies. That's it? 2 beers and you're feeling good? Dude, I had so much to drink today. The whole day I had like 9 Fireball shots. 1, 2, 3 beers at the golf course. How many beers out? We had sake. We had Kieran Light. We had a shot. Chocolate shot at this Irish bar. The amount I drank, yeah, I don't know. India. She make it clap? Yeah, she always makes it clap. For daddy. You should horchata and fireball. Yeah, cinnamon toast crunch. You do, it's not horchata, it's rum chata. You ever done rum chata and fireball? Shit's fire. India equal? 12% battery. Dude, I gotta piss, guys. I could piss. Just see my face while I'm pissing. Not a big deal. There's Messi. There's the crew. Alright, I gotta piss. Don't judge me if you see my little wiener. Just kidding. Stop commenting, India. Here we go. We're peeing. We're European. Alright, dude. Stream on stream. That's what you gotta do sometimes, right? Let it out. India. Freaking India. Diddy's baby oil? Jesus Christ. Wonder what this person has to say. That's normal? That's just normal? You know, you do like the little... If you're a male, you just let it tinkle out, pull it a little bit. Not to mention all the crack and peyote hookers and acid to get the school bus prepared for the day. Jesus, Stu. It's impressive. Kind of weird to do it by one hand, but we're good. We're good. No one saw anything. Got the beautiful family. Look at the wife. The boys. Yeah. It's a good life, guys. We're good. We're blessed here. Sweet countertops, huh? Let's get it. Oh, how do we still have 15 people there? Who the fucking cares what I have to say? This was the best part of the stream. You guys want to see the outside of the house? And the whips? That's crazy. He said Diddy's oil. Got the new whips in the driveway. Got the new 4Runner. I have not seen the 4Runner out on the road right now. It's crazy. It's more rare than the Tesla Cybertruck. I literally see more Cybertrucks than the 4Runner. I'm not saying we're anything special, but I don't see any of the 6th generation 4Runner. Can you say hello to Ruzana? Hello, Ruzana. Cool, you're winning, my friend. Keep it up, home slice. No, I don't. That's the thing, dude. I'm not showing this stuff to be like, oh, guess what? I got all this stuff. Guess what? I got all this material stuff. I mean, I am most proud about like my family and stuff. I think I have good kids, but it shows a reflection of me and my wife. Like I think we have good morals, and we teach our kids to be good people. Ford Lightning, that's dope. Ford Lightnings are cool. Where are you from? I'm from Arizona. My joining. Arizona, baby. Oh, man. Alright, I'm starting to get it. Guys and girls. About to hit it. What do you guys do after this? I press the X, I get off. You guys go to a different stream and just start it all over, huh? Keep it going. Jesus, dude. No, nobody's poor, dude. People are poor. From Texas? Nice, Crown Crusader. I played for the Houston Dynamo. So that was my stint in Texas, just a year. Ooh, 5 people. Not looking good, guys. We should probably hit the hay here. Damn it. I'm not even tired. Oh, here I go. I'm yawning. Oh, I'm tired, but... Alright, what do we got to say? Nothing? Sub up, baby, and let's do it. Check out all of my weird random shorts that I do. My family, me, my wife, my hot wife. You know, family is beautiful, man. Thanks, Sue. Appreciate you. Yeah, I do think they are beautiful. What do we got? You want to show some pictures? Here we go, Stu. It's for you. Oh, gosh. There's the older ones. Whoa. There's the twins. That's a pretty good looking family, huh? Not bad. Not bad. Oh, man. All right. I think I gotta hit it, huh? Let's just go until the phone dies. What am I at? 12%? Should last like 20 minutes. Let's go hang out on the couch. Got a few push-ups in, so I'm good. I got 50 push-ups in, so I'm gonna have to do 150. Keep that light on. Thanks, Stu. God be with you and your family. You're truly the best. Thanks, Crown Crusader. Yeah, I really think I am. I'm definitely blessed, but I think we all are. If we're all living, you know. I think everybody thinks the grass is greener on the other side. Oh, look at this dude on YouTube. He's got a beautiful family. He's successful. He's got all these things, but at the end of the day, I mean, we all should be thankful that we're alive, and you know, be a good person. But yeah, no, I definitely feel blessed. But like I was saying earlier, you gotta keep on pushing that envelope. Keep striving for better things. You know? It's so weird being old. How old are you, Stu? Yeah, dude. I think we're all getting older at the same rate. Feels like yesterday I was freaking 18, chasing a dream. Don't worry, my man. I'll always be older. All right. All good. That just means you're wiser, right? $37. Oh, I think you mentioned that earlier. I just turned 35, but dude, my body's like, I think I got a body of like a 60-year-old. I've had back issues and all kinds of stuff. Got the mind of like a 15-year-old. 22. Crown Crusader, you got a lot of life ahead of you, man. Bright Lightning, hi. How you doing, Bright Lightning? You're 35. Yes, I am 35. March 28th, I just turned 35. It's just another day. I had fun, though. I went out golfing with 16 people. I had 4 groups of 4, which was really cool. I'm like, damn, I didn't even know I knew this many people. No, it was really cool. I know that many people, and we all had a good time. We had 4 groups of 4. Posted a few shorts about it. It was a good time. It landed on a Fireball Friday too, which is great. Do you what, Stomp? Do you what? Shit. I think I'm getting tired. Like, do you? Question mark? I'm toast as well. Mostly big toe and golf is cool, man. I'm not very good though. What's wrong with your big toe? Did you lose it? Do you have to wake up early tomorrow? Yeah. My oldest son Vincent has a game at 8. So I gotta wake up. I gotta be there 20 minutes early. So 7:40. It's 20 minutes away, so 7:20. Or 20 minutes away. Yeah, 7:20. So that means I gotta get up at I gotta set my alarm for 6:45. And that's what? Oh, God. 3 hours away? 3.5 hours away? I've heard of Kenya. Kenya has really good runners. They run everywhere, right? You're back in black, Hunter? Jesus, Hunter's back. Let's go. Hunter, get the people going, huh? Yeah, same, man. Same what? That you feel old or something? I don't know. Arthritis? Oh, shit. That's not good. Are you just going to stay up all night at this point? No. No. Maybe. No. Maybe. This shit's addicting, dude. Super addicting. Especially when you drink alcohol. Got to feed the kids in the basement at least once a week later, dude. I sub. Talk to you later. Thanks, Stu. Appreciate it. Yeah, just as long as they stay alive. Feed them once a week. That's cool. Send it. Stu. Hey, bud. Oh, we got a new one. Cooney Kargash. What's up, dude? Where are you from? I'm getting tired. Been on here for 3.5 hours just talking to who knows if you guys are real. No, I think I met a few people. How high are you? Not high enough. I smoked 10 hours ago. So, no, I'm just tired. I drank most of the night, so I'm kind of just fading out. Where's Money Shot when you need him, dude? Where is Money Shot? Hunter, pick the group up, huh? Us, bro, us. What? What does that mean? Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna get tired. What the fuck? You guys, dude, if it's 3 something here, you guys must be all like Eastern shit. Russia? What time is it in Russia? That's crazy. You're Russian? Yeah, Russian? I'm Russian. I'm rushing to get things done. Damn, dude. What am I doing with my life? I feel like I'm having deja vu. Like, I remember looking at myself and looking at the time, 3:15, and just being like, what am I doing? What's up, dude? What's up? Money Shot left. Remember, he gave a very touching. Did he? Money Shot? Let me see. Going back on the chat. God, dude, India. Bhavesh just spammed it with India. Where was Money Shot? Hunter. Oh, I remember Money Shot. Oh, he said no one. Wait, was that the last time? He just left? Saying no one? I don't see it after that, dude. He just literally said no one. That was his last hurrah. It can't be. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Wait, I see Money Shot. I don't see him, dude. It's 5 a.m. here in Odessa. So basically, dude, Crown Crusader. Like, what made you stay on? And I mean, it's cool that you stayed on. It's just what favorite song at the moment? Let Me In by Dermot Kennedy. Get some rest, bro. I should. Yeah, he looks tired. Where are you from? Arizona. Dude, you replied to him, laugh out loud. You said, okay, Money Shot, sorry if I didn't reply in a good time. Oh. I mean, damn, alright. What did I have? 1 fireball shot in the last few hours? Bless up, my man. Appreciate it. And Maria. Hi, bro. Hi. What are you taking? Good night. The kids go out. What am I taking? Not drugs at the moment. What's the temp Their hair is like 70 probably. That's nice. It's gonna be nice outside. Maybe 60s. Who are you at home? Who are you at home? I'm a dad. I'm a father of 4. I don't know what made me say it. I got nothing better to do. My brain just doesn't shut up and it's always thinking a million things at once. Yeah, I think a lot of people feel that. Crown Crusader. But glad you're on, man. Glad you're hanging out with us. What up? Naveen said. B-Node. Oh, B-Node. B-Node? Binode. How do you pronounce that? B-Nod. Remind me Ant-Man actor. Oh, you remind me of an Ant-Man actor? Which guy was that? I get a lot of like Adrian Brody, Colin Kaepernick when he was big, and when I'm like my hair is shaved maybe. But definitely Paul Rudd. Really? I haven't gotten Paul Rudd. Anyone with a big nose, right? The ancient Egyptian believed the most important thing you could ever do in your life was to actually die peacefully. Okay, do you believe that? We all got our sleeping cycles way out of whack now. Dude, Stump, you've been crushing it, man. Still here. Nah, he's my Novak Djokovic. Novak Djokovic. Really, Djokovic? I'm pretty good at ping pong, but definitely not tennis. We'll consider them fed. I just feel like another beer. I'm not much of a beer guy. I'll take a shot though. Are you help me in making money? Nah, I can't make you money. I can make myself money though. Subscribe. Thank you. You definitely talk Robert Downey Jr. though. That's cool. I think he's a beast. Robert Downey, wasn't he Iron Man? I live in Connecticut. Oh, Vic, I went to UConn, so that's cool. Where are you living? I'm in Arizona, but I went to University of Connecticut. I played soccer there. What's your name? Shouldn't I be? Isn't it on there? Tony Cassio is my name. What country are you from? I'm from United States. And then what state? Arizona. United States of America. What is it? Land of the brave, home of the free? That's what it is. Multiversal trendy shorts. What is are you just on here posting like trying to get subscribers and all that stuff? Hey, I got some whiskey over here. I'll drink a shot with you. I got some whiskey too, Stu. I got Buffalo Trace, but I've been doing Fireball all night, so. Buffalo? I did that last weekend. But I got the Fireball. Yukon girls? Yeah, I saw that. Fireball, baby. Probably won't drink it, though. I got to see the Yukon men's. They were here in Arizona last year, and they won it. I took my mom and my brother to the game. And we got to watch them win it. That was freaking dope. Hold on. Yeah, definitely take a shot, though, Stu. I'm kind of all out of shots. What's your educational qualification? I graduated college. I wouldn't say I graduated college. What am I saying? What's a I got a college degree, so I can read and write and fart and all that good stuff. Stu, I thought you left. Stu's back, baby. Stu's ready to party. Putin or Zelensky? Neither? I don't give a fuck. Sick, man. Do you prefer cat or dog? We have 2 dogs. Dogs. Cats are cool, but doing dogs all day long. All right, I'm tapping out. Later, Crown Crusader. Good luck, brother. Appreciate you. Which degree, dude? Communication sciences. Super general degree. I wanted to be an engineer, and I went to my first class, and the dude was speaking French, and I was like, peace. Peace. Are you kidding me? Dude, I'm not paying all this money, right? I was on like a soccer scholarship, not a full ride, but I show up to the first class and this professor's speaking French. And I'm like, really? French? Are we learning French here? I thought we were doing an engineering degree. Did not understand him. I left. I went straight to my not financial advisor. The Becky was her name. She helped like the soccer players figure out like their degrees and stuff. And I went straight to Becky and I was like, Becky, this dude was speaking French. I can't do this. Just put me in like something, a general degree. No, I think I went from that to kinesiology, and then because I wanted to work with like sports medicine stuff or physical therapy, that stuff, and then I was just like, you know what, fuck it, I'm going to communication sciences. It's just a general degree. I just wanted to play soccer, so I didn't really care. Computer science? No, communication sciences. So it's literally like just a general degree. Communications, really? Can you talk? I mean, you're doing like marketing and public speaking and all that stuff, but here I am, public speaking on my phone, I guess. I'm not looking at a room. We have 12 people watching, so I'm not in a room with 12 people. I'm literally on my phone talking to myself, essentially, but supposedly there's 12 people. So, how many teams have you played for in your soccer career? Professionally in Major League Soccer, 3. What all did you learn in communication sciences? How many years is your degree? Is a 4-year degree? Why are you so funny? Funny looking. No, yeah, I'm pretty funny looking. I don't know. Am I funny? I can joke. Yeah, definitely. I think if my friends were to talk about me, I think they would say I'm funny. Fun to be around. Funny. Fun to hang out with. Will you marry me? No, I'm already married. My one and only. My wife. And we have 4 kids, so happily married, but I was a civil engineer for 35 years. What is your work? I do real estate. So I help people buy and sell real estate. I own real estate. I'm a landlord. I have a couple rental properties. I used to do Airbnb. Just anything in real estate. I've done flips with my brother. So any of that stuff. Anything to do with real estate, I guess. Congrats. Oh, thanks. What do you do for a living? Yeah, real estate stuff. Which club experience was the best for you in those 3 clubs? I probably have to say Colorado Rapids. I was there for 2 years, and it was my first club. So I think that was the coolest thing because that was the first time I actually played pro and did well. I mean, my rookie year was probably my best year. I played the most games in my career as far as that stat goes. I scored 3 goals and had some assists, and yeah, I'd say my rookie year, but I'd say Colorado Rapids, just because it was my first year, so I don't think you ever forget your first, you know? Yeah, it was good. Practice pitch was really nice. You look smelly, but you're cool. Yeah, I might be a little smelly. What's the weather like in Arizona right now? It's probably like 65. Real estate must be doing well. No. I started in like 2016. And I think real estate hit its peak in like 2021 and 22. But it's been really slow since then. So, what's the purpose of this live? Don't know. I just want to get on here and chat with people and I guess get new subscribers and get new people to the channel and just hang out and Yeah, that's about it. Are you still connected with some of your teammates? Honestly, my teammates that I hang out with the most or talk to is like from club soccer, which is when I was like one of my best friends was when I was 8 years old, and I still hang out with him, and he surprised me on my birthday and came. He lives in Colorado, but he came to Arizona, so that was cool. I think, yeah, I don't think any people from like the professional leagues, but college, still talk to people from college and high school. No, it's bombing. Dude, I'm European. What's 65? 65 Celsius? So, can you speak German? 9. It's the only German I can speak. 999. No, no, no. Is Bayern gonna go through though? Or Borussia? Borussia, no. Alright, I got like 5% of my battery, so it's dying. I've tried learning French through Duolingo. 3:30. Alright, I think I'm hitting it, guys. I think now is the time to go to bed. I've tried learning French through Duolingo, but felt pronunciation is harder. Tony, could you show us your club jersey? I think I have my Colorado jersey in the garage. I think. That was my rookie jersey. Oh, my rookie card. My parents. Yeah. Where are your kids? They're sleeping. It's freaking like 3:30 here, dude. What are your kids' names and gender? It's kind of weird, but I got 3 boys. 2 of them are twins. And then I have a daughter. Sienna, Vincent, Caden, Callum. Nice talking to you, Stu. Have a few beers, man. I'm watching you from the corner of my bed. Proud of you, bro. Kushi, you're still here. Damn. Bet you get all the chicks. No, I've only been with one woman my whole life. I'm a faithful and loyal man. My wife is, she's incredible. Thanks, Kushi. Appreciate you. Oh, I already said that. Definitely don't get all the chicks and don't need all the chicks, right? You don't. One is enough. Women are a little crazy, but it's all good. Damn, who's sending all the hearts, dude? It's funny, I can actually see all that. 28 likes, that's pretty good. Where are you gonna sleep? In my bed? King size bed with my wife? She's past that. Bro called his wife a chick. Did I? That's funny. No, she's my main chick. She's my main chick. She's my side chick. She's my only chick. She's the chickity chick chick. Chicky slickety rickety dickety. Dickety? That's a weird one. Dude, I only had one fireball in the last like 4 hours. Damn. I should probably do water. Water with some electrolytes. Just to feel good. Relight, guys. Sponsored by Relight. And you blend it up with this little blender guy. Get some water. Yeah, that'd be good. What I got? 4% battery. We got some people still on here. You don't want my love? Oh, let's see. One more doubt. Do you and your wife sleep on the same bed? Yes, we sleep in the same bed. Filling up some water. Do window blinds not close? Yeah, they do. Wow, man. Pro soccer, if I did that, I'd be fighting them off with a stick. Nah. It's all mindset, right? I've always been with my wife through pro and not pro in college, and so had good morals. Like I've always said, they're a product of your environment. My parents always been together, so I stayed loyal. She stayed loyal, I think. Maybe not, but neither here nor there. I stayed loyal, and it's all good. But no, I didn't have to beat anyone off with a stick. Did I have temptations? Yeah, in college a little bit, but it's all in your mind. You just want attention. You don't want my love. Oh yeah, I already said. What's the meaning of Fireball? Fireball is alcohol. It's a shot. Cinnamon whiskey. It's kind of what I drink quite a bit. Fireball Friday. I could just mix it up. Are you of Italian descent? Italian Mexican. Oh, you're gonna go till it dies? Yeah, I will. Stop. I'm just gonna let it die and be like, alright, that's it. Sorry, guys. Phone died. I could totally plug it in, but we're just gonna let it go. Come on, stop doing side quests and read comments while charging your phone. Yeah, I know. Shot time, no. What's the meaning? Not his wife roasting him. ASMR session. Yeah, dude, I've seen people like really successful with these ASMR sessions. I mean, good for them. I'm not gonna do something just because it's good money. Or am I? You know what I mean? Do ASMR? Blah, 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 blah. Check this out. Oh. It's tasty. Fireball is for sure. His wife be like, my husband is so caring. Meanwhile, this guy is entering randoms here. For us, it'll suddenly freeze and we will see spinning loading circle. Really? Oh, we're at 1%. Should I plug it in? See if I could save it. It's probably gonna die. We'll send it, guys. We'll send it. We'll see. It's gonna die. Charge. Oh my god, it's 1%. That's what we'll see after a phone dies. Time to wake up the wife or some sweet, sweet loving. I wish, dude. I don't think I could wake her up and go to town. No, she'll just be like, what the fuck are you doing? Stop touching me. Yeah, we're charging it. Yeah, dude. Why did I say I wouldn't do it and then I did it? It's like, you gotta have electrolytes because, wow, I'm gonna be running on like 3 hours of sleep tomorrow. And I have people over at the house. The girls are going out. There's like a group of girls that my wife knows from my son's soccer team that I used to coach. And they're pretty close. There's like 4 or 5 girls that are pretty close and they're gonna go out. And I told them I would host the dads and the children at our house. We're gonna do like pizza and hang out. I won't do it live. I'll do maybe a couple shorts or whatever, but I'm not gonna do that to people hanging out. It's like, oh yeah, we're going live, dude. Hang out with us. That'd be dumb, but definitely gonna host. We got a pretty cool backyard for all the kids, so. What's your age? I'm 35. Your wife told you that? Stop touching me, man. Go back to the soccer field. She played soccer too, so she'd understand. You deserve better. No, I don't. I don't deserve shit. I deserve what I got. What I got is great, so we're good. We're chilling. Is your marriage a love marriage or arranged by your parents? It's a love marriage. We met when we were 17. Definitely not arranged. Actually, when I told her mom that I was gonna marry her, she kind of like freaked out a little bit. After I've been with her daughter for like, when was that? It was 25. Met when we were 17, so like 7 or 8 years after dating. I went to the mom and was like, I'm gonna marry your daughter, and she's like, kind of freaked out a little bit. It worked out in the end, it's all good, but she just kind of like questioned it. I'm like, dude, I've been nothing but faithful and loyal to your daughter and caring and loving, and you're not gonna support this? You're just gonna be weird about it? But she came around. And yeah. Yeah, I got a pool. You didn't see it, Stu? Daniel, wow. I'm never getting married, so afraid of a nagging wife. Not gonna comment on that. No, it's marriage is definitely tough. But you gotta have a strong mindset, and 17 years. Do you like skinny or chubby women? I like my wife. She's good looking. Inside and out. There's a doubt. You deserve better. Whoa. So confusing. No, it's not Kushi. It's not confusing at all. I've been with her for 18 years now. Definitely had few doubts throughout the years, so we're good. I guess they're all arranged, kinda. They're not, though, Stu. Nah, man, I missed that. Oh. Yeah, to scroll back, I was outside. I don't think I have chance. Yeah, it's 1%, dude. My phone might actually die, but no, I got a dope backyard. You should check out some of the shorts, I think. There's of the backyard on there. What's the price of your wedding ring? I spent like just over $5,000 on my wife's wedding ring. That was back in 2013, right? We got engaged in 2014. We got married in 2015. Yeah, it wasn't even a carat, but they have the 5 C's. It's like cut, clarity, carat. I forgot the other two, but it's like the 5 C's when you're doing it. Color, I think, is one of them. Color, clarity, cut, carat, something else. Another C, but yeah, $5,000. Which mobile phone are you using? The S24 Samsung. Have you ever shown her John Cena's move? No, but sometimes I wish I would. John Cena! Cash. Yeah. Yeah, you're asking if I paid cash? Yeah. Paid it cash. Maybe not brought cash, maybe wrote a check for it, but yeah. You watch Indian movie? No. Yeah, man. You know, you're asking the old man for your girlfriend's hand? Her parents are divorced, but yes, I asked her stepdad to marry her, her stepmom, her dad, and her mom. So they both remarried. So I asked both sets to marry my wife. And that was, yeah, that was tough a little bit. I mean, you get nervous, right? It's their daughter. Carrots and certification. I don't know if certification is one of the part of the C. Yeah, Android's dope. Can I suggest you a few Indian movies? Sure. I was saying Cash is the other C. No, I don't think Cash is one. Good, bro. What's up, Prakata Desmook? Am I saying that right? Probably not. Damn. Stu, how many beers have you had? Would you guys like join a live if I was doing like I have a golf simulator in my garage? I've done that before, or like a live where I'm playing soccer with my son. Let me know. I don't mind doing the lives, just talking to people. I mean, yeah, it feels cool. Like I look and there's 10 people, but it could be just random 10 people who are just, well, now it's 12, but anyways. 2 sets of parents. Yeah. Yeah, she has 2 sets of parents. My parents are still together. Oh, he's doing, all right, Solar ceasefire. I should probably write these down. Kalki 289. What the fuck kind of Indian movie is that? Insomnia might get you. I don't think I've insomnia though. I did this in Prescott the other weekend. I stayed up till 4 in the morning. It's almost 4. Doing these lives, but I got quite a few subscribers. I think I got 55 subscribers last time. I'd join as long as you show your nose. You ain't lying, Stomp. 3 and some shots now. Shit, ya, man. Anything for you, buddy. Got a boy, Stu. Just screenshot. Alright, can you screenshot on here? Yeah, let's do it. Oh, wow. It worked. Screenshot. Ignore it, bro. Loved your company. Appreciate it. Multiversal trendy shorts. Golf sim? Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Here, hopefully the phone doesn't die. It's at 2%, but here's the golf simulator setup. Oh. Yeah. You hit off the turf. And then I have a launch monitor into that and the projector. I might die. Oh. What's going on here, bro? Well, at least you can ask her parents. You have a second chance. Yeah. Alright, what do we got? What's going on here, bro? Yeah, we're just chatting. Tony, do you do toothpaste advertisement? It's white as fuck. And it's just because I'm brown as fuck, so my teeth look white, but they're... On a white person, they're probably pretty yellow. Charge. Legend, that's dope. Love golf sims. Yeah, it's just a kind of like a homemade setup. It's like... Ran me just over $2,000, but then you have like the app that's like $400. Then you have the launch monitor, 600. I think everything all together was like 2,500, 2,600 bucks. What's your dream profession when you were a teenager? Professional soccer player, and I did it. Are you gonna sleep through your son's game? Jesus Christ, I might fall asleep, dude. I'll be like sleeping on the bench. And then I got my daughter's game at noon. So my son plays at 8, 9:15, at 10:30. Like, he's only supposed to play in one of the games, but he's really good, so he plays up with the older team. And then they need somebody for the older team's B team, so he's going to play in that too. So I asked him, I was like, dude, Vince, you ready for 3 games? He's like, yeah, I'll play. I was like, damn, all right, whatever. So yeah, the last game's what, 10:30? That'll get done at like 11:30 something. Then I gotta go to my daughter's game at noon. Oh, it's gonna be freaking busy, man. Football is soccer. Yeah. Yeah, it's soccer, man. It's always soccer. What's your... Yeah, you're gonna sleep. Yeah. Do you know Bangladesh? No, I know how to bang. My wife. Yeah, the high-end golf sims are way too expensive. Dude, we went to one in Boston a few weeks ago, last month or whatever, and they had Trackmans, like $20,000 launch monitor. Stupid. The setup's got to be like, I mean, with that launch monitor and the setup's probably like 30 grand. It's like, I don't have 30 grand to spend on a launch monitor and projector. But yeah, no, the DIY is the way to go. I use a Garmin R10. Beers and chilling, that's what's going down. Let's go. Dude, Stu, what time is it there? And you're having beers? Jesus. You play video games? Yeah. I play Fortnite with my son. Bangladesh. Which grocery store do you visit? Costco or Walmart? Yeah, we shop at Costco. Sometimes Walmart, but we have Costco memberships. Soccer, football. Not in America, man. You say football, and they're thinking you're throwing the ball, not kicking it. That's just the way you grow up, right? Don't worry, guys. That's water and electrolytes because I've been drinking all day, so hopefully I don't wake up with a hangover. Americans are always high on clovers. Weed? Not all Americans. No, you can't lump us into or you can't lump us into that. I think if we were neighbors, we'd be homies. Hell yeah. Max for sure, dude. I'll let anybody golf in my garage. They love it. All my friends come over and hang out, drink beers, hit balls in the garage. They'd love it. It's pretty cool. Football. Yes, it is football. Stomp. Where are you from? Arizona. In the United States. Yeah, they speak Mytel in Bangladesh. I don't know what Mytel is. What's up, Eileen? Trump and Joe Biden. Dude, charge your phone. It's getting charged. I'm at 2%. Yeah. It's not going to charge much. And I'm doing a live, so. Damn it. I need to go to bed, guys. What are we doing here? You look Indian, bro. Yeah, I've gotten that plenty of times. Indian, Middle Eastern, some kind of islander. Yes, I don't know what you want me to say. Yes, I look like a lot of things. What do you eat daily? Rice? No. American food? Shit. Genetically modified bullshit? No, my wife cooks every now and then. We eat out quite a bit. Get like all kinds of shit. Taco Bell, Cane's. When I eat out, McDonald's for the kids sometimes. It's all bad. I know it's bad, but yeah, still try to stay somewhat fit. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Slightly Jewish, but your accent is different. Trump, he's hilarious. Are homes in America made of cardboard? No, wood and drywall. It's Southern European to me. That's your opinion? I don't know. No, you look like some Habibi. Yeah. Habibi. I love you, Habibi. GMOs with a side of pesticides and heavy metals. Yeah, Max, it's fucked. We're all fucked. What do you eat at lunch? Booty hole? Dinner? My wife's ass? No, I'm kidding. Lunch? I don't know. It's not like ever set in stone. I like Chipotle. I eat a lot of Chipotle. Dinner, sometimes my wife cooks, sometimes we eat out. Last night we had Greek food. Gosh, it really depends. Yeah, chicken, rice, salmon, vegetables. Yeah, SoCal. I'm in Canada. Nice, Eileen. You're considered a, what have they been calling them lately? Canadians? Penguins? Max, really? You say I look Italian Mexican? I am Italian Mexican. Are you scared that you will be bald in the future? Maybe. My dad's bald, my brother's balding. I think I got a pretty thick head of hair, but I'm not scared of it. I'd rather be bald than dead. Can I really punch a hole in an American wall? Is that true? Yeah. Drywall? You can punch a hole through this shit easy. You want to see me do it? I'm just kidding. Yeah. It's not very strong. Genetically engineered, they are not bad. I'm a biologist, I know how it works. Are you talking about the food or what? Canada. No rice at all? Yeah, rice. You look Greek too? Yeah, I've gotten that too, actually. Turkish? I could see that. You're making me hungry. Me too, Stu. Fuck. Tell us 3 reasons that your wife is more responsible than you. She takes care of our kids, she cooks, she cleans, and she spreads her legs every now and then. That's how she's responsible. Nice kitchen island, yeah, it's dope. Check this out. It's got like the thicker, did the drop off right here. Sick. I know, it's dope. They say money can't buy happiness. Buy you a dope kitchen island. In your 35 years, did you ever try Indian cuisine? Indian cuisine's more like rice and chicken, right? With the like spices. I think I've had like Indian food, curry and stuff. Is that what you're saying? Yep. Message retracted. Bro did not say that. What did I not say? What? Why did you just randomly start bleeding from your nose? Oh, why did I just start? You're talking about you. Damn, Stomp. I don't know. Too much blood flow, dude. If you had a big nose like me, you wouldn't bleed. Because of this, they dropped you from the squad. I could be stranded on that kitchen island, I'd be fine. That's funny. How often do you face burglars, thief, and threatens in your 35 years? Never. I think I've lived in a decent part. I think if you live in, like, when you say America, like, I think every state's different. Like, you grow up in certain states, like, there's always going to be a ghetto in certain cities, and homelessness, and burglaries, and thefts, and all that stuff. Gangsters, and, obviously, we've all heard of, like, Compton and MS-13 and all that stuff, but in Arizona, there's a lot of, like, Mexican folk that could be a little sketchy, but we live in a pretty good area, so I've gotten lucky. Yeah, a lot of spice for sure. Do you have a gun? Yes, I have multiple guns. Shotgun, 9mm, 350 handgun. Can you do a gay Indian accent, but you're very angry, also racist against Americans? And scene. It's a gay Indian. Wow, that's just like a gay guy. Indian? Like, welcome to 7-Eleven. That kind of Indian? Like a dot Indian or like a Navajo Indian? So specific, Stu. Can you tongue touch your nose? I got a big nose. What the hell? Laugh out loud, Max. She spreads legs, man. To be honest, you shouldn't have said that. You seem like a genuine guy. I mean, yeah. Spreading legs is part of the operation, right? Stu's laughing because you don't be a pussy. A pussy? Oh god, more nose content? Jesus, Eric. Or Stomp. Don't get hard, dude. You know Cassio. That's how you pronounce it, though, Cassio. It's Cassio, but Cassio is, that works. Yes, it's Indian. Curry? Okay. So, yeah, I've had curry. I like Penang curry. Penang curry is my favorite. And then what's the other one I get? Thai food, though. Thai is like part Indian too, because Thai food always has like the curry, red curry, yellow curry, green curry. Penang curry is really good. Yeah, Penang is my favorite for sure. Putang, no, Penang. Penang is so good, dude. Accent? What do you mean? Penang and yellow curry Thai are great, dude. Penang curry cannot go wrong. It's like sweet. And then still spicy, but I get no spice. So I'll do like Penang curry with chicken. But I'll do no spice because some of these places, they're freaking spicy. So I'll do zero spice. Turn this fan off. A little chilly in here. Have the temp set to like 75. I think it's 75. Penang has lime in it, does it? That was like coconut milk. And what do you think about Trump? I don't really care. I don't get into politics. I think he's smart and uber rich. So good for him, right? He don't give a fuck about me. I don't give a fuck about him. Have you ever been to any other countries? Mexico, Canada, Trinidad and Tobago, both of those, and England. I think those are the only other countries I've been to. Mainly because of soccer. Mexico was just because we're close. What all planets did you visit? Planet Earth? That cable makes it sound like you're zipping a suitcase, really? That's funny. I hate Trump. Alright. It's your opinion? I don't know. I don't love or hate him. I'm not even registered to vote. I just stay in my own lane. Control what I can control, right? I got 4 kids, so I'm trying to raise some kids here. Penang has hella stuff, but kaffir lime zest is one ingredient. Oh, good to know. I didn't know. Tariffs are dumb, but I voted for Trump. Yeah. Yeah, the tariffs are crazy, but I think, and I've talked about it with my brother-in-laws, is we were like promoting to make and manufacture more stuff in America. That way we don't have to bring in stuff from other countries. So that gives people jobs and it keeps it here, right? Made in America, right? We do everything better in America. So why don't we just produce all this shit here? We have the technology and everything. Why are we bringing in stuff from all over the world? And like, what is it? 24% of our stuff comes from China. So let's just produce it here. See what they're doing over there and let's do it here. I don't know. That's my opinion on it, I guess. I'm just some random fucking person. Casio great watches. Dude, if I was actual, like, I have the C in there, CASCIO. If I was part of the Casio and I was like, you know, a descendant from the watches and shit, I'd be rich. I wouldn't be on here trying to do feet only or nose only account for Stu. Or no, it's not Stu, is it? Stomp, dude. Stomp is the one that wants the nose content. How is Caden and Houston? What? What do you mean Caden and Houston? Caden and Callum? Those are the twins. Caden almost choked on a nickel the other day. I had to freaking stomp his back out. My wife brought him in. He was choking on a nickel, and I like bend him over and smack on his back. And then like kind of not the Heimlich, but I like took his underneath his chest and was pressing on it. And the dude threw up a nickel. He threw up, and the nickel popped out. He was literally choking on a nipple, which is crazy. It's good. Tariffs are good. Yeah, I think they'll eventually be good. Stocks have been hit like crazy. Luckily, I don't have a 401k. I'm not invested in stocks, but I do have a Robinhood account with some good money in it, but I don't have anything invested. It's just sitting there making 4% for now. I want to invest. I just don't know what to invest in. I think the age of America manufacturing a bunch of stuff, still engaged in exporting pipe dream. Things would get so expensive. Yeah, I don't know. It might take a year or two to get like factories up and running, but I think it could be good to manufacture here. Like, dude, you gotta think like everything's made in China and it's cheap. Like, why can't we just do that here? Like these glasses, for example, right? They probably, I don't know, a couple bucks and 50 cents to make ish. But then we got to import them here from China. Why don't we just manufacture them here? Exactly what they're doing over here, but just do it here. I don't know. I'm not the answer. I'm just some brown dude on the internet. Big ass nose, huh? Stop. What is the meaning of nickel? It's a coin. Nickel's a 5-cent coin here, and one of my twins almost choked and died on it the other day, and I wouldn't say I saved his life, but I beat the shit out of his back, and he threw up. I didn't beat the shit out of his back. I shouldn't say that. Instincts kicked in, and I was just whacking his back, and eventually he threw up, and out came the nickel. Freaking crazy. Man, seeing you here, I only knew about American player Pulisic. Now you're added to my list. Yeah, dude, check out my highlights. Canada is not nice in the winter. No, we have so many snowbirds that come here in the winter. It's beautiful here in the winter. It's like tour of the house. I mean, I'll show you the kitchen and the living room. Here's the kitchen island, dining table. We got the TV, and then that goes to the garage, and that goes to the 4 bedrooms, and all the whole family's sleeping right now. I'm just a dumbass on my phone. Surprised my wife hasn't come out. What the hell are you doing? You ever meet a celebrity? Yeah, a few, like famous soccer players. Thierry Henry, David Beckham. I got his jersey. I played against him and got his jersey after the game. That was cool. I mean, he's a big time. Everyone knows David Beckham. Thierry Henry's a big one too. I guess those two really. Soccer. We shouldn't put tariffs on allies all at once and countries already against us. Yeah, I mean, we all got our opinions, Max. I don't really know. I don't know any of that shit, but I'm sure the people in charge are smarter than us, and hopefully they... Can you rob me for views? That'd be dope. Where you at? Ishtabarat? Dangerous because it was slow and they're going to need all their resources too, so it might not come over. Yeah. Done a great job. You saved your kid. Now save the world from aliens. Aliens are going to probe all our asses. Nice house. Thanks. Now the aliens are already here. We're cooked. Yeah, probably. Nickel atomic number 28. Jesus. Oh, it's night there. I didn't notice. Sorry. Yeah, dude, it's actually in the morning. It's 4 in the morning. Not good, dude. I should get to bed. It's pretty scary. How did he swallow a nickel? My wife was changing his diaper, and he just had a nickel, like playing with a nickel. I don't know. You know how kids are, I guess. Maybe you don't, but these two... Oh, I'm back. Our 2 oldest did not put anything in their mouths, and the 2 twins that we have put everything in their mouth. And she was changing him, and she didn't notice that he had a nickel, and swallowed it and started choking on it. And she tried to like finger it out of him, like down his throat, put her finger down his throat. And I was actually talking to her boss because she had a work meeting at our house, and I was talking to him in the living room, actually right here in the living room on the kitchen table or whatever. And she comes out of the hallway right there and is like, Caden's choking, and I'm right here. And instincts kicked in. I didn't know, like, I've never been a nurse or anything, and I just started like hitting his back hard, And I'm like, dude, what the, get it out. And then I started like holding his chest underneath and just, and he sits there and he's like, and like just threw up. And the nickel popped out and we're all just like, what the hell just happened? It was crazy. Anyways. Yeah, it was nuts. Are you racist? Yeah, a little bit. Why don't you ask Thierry Henry how Arsenal bottles every year? Dude, it was actually pretty cool meeting Thierry Henry. I've seen him a few times because I played in the league for 4 years and played against him a few times. But one of my buddies from Colorado went to New York Red Bulls when he was playing there, and we played the Red Bulls at Colorado. And I was talking to my buddy, and he came through, and this was like a big hero of mine. Thierry Henry is like unbelievable. And I got subbed in that game and did pretty well. Like came in as a sub, and Thierry Henry like passes me. He's like, "You're a good player," and I was like, "Whoa, what?" Thierry Henry just called me a good player. It's freaking crazy. I was like, all right, I made it. Anyways, how many liters does your kids drink milk? Not anymore. I don't know. Liters. Beauty sleep. Who needs it? My dude, you're already married. She's stuck in it. Right? What do you do? That's a good question. I do a lot of things. I'm talking about for a living. I do real estate, all kinds of different real estate here in Arizona. Dude, you're good at explaining things while acting. Thanks. Do you like any Canada hockey teams? What's the Montreal team? No, what's the one? Who did Ovechkin play for? I don't think it was a Canadian team, was it? Ovechkin? He's Canadian. He's nasty. I don't really watch hockey. Who are the big hockey teams, though? You have the Canucks? No, I don't know what I'm talking about. You know Michigan? Yeah, that was the nickel from hell for sure. And then last year, long story short, we had the other twin almost died, almost drowned in our hot tub. My wife was talking to somebody here in the kitchen island, and I was on the phone with a client of mine, and my daughter asked where Callum was. She's like, "Mommy, where's Callum? Have you seen Callum?" And my wife got a sick feeling in her stomach, and she went out. She's like, just right away, she went beeline to the pool, which is like that way. She's on the kitchen island talking. My daughter comes up and asks where Callum was. She beelines to the pool out there to the right, like out there to the right. And we have a hot tub. So she looked in the pool, nothing. So she got a little bit of relief, and she looked over. The hot tub's kind of raised from the pool. It's like up, I don't know, 6 inches. And she kind of, got a relief when she didn't see anything in the pool. She looked in the hot tub, and our son's drowning there with his eyes open, looking up. And she just yanked him out of the water. Her friend, who she was talking to on the kitchen island, came and got me. I was in the other room, and the kid's just crying. Callum's just crying, soaking wet. I go out to the backyard. She's just holding him, and he's soaking wet, and it freaked us out. We called 911 after a little bit just to make sure he was good. He never went unconscious, which was huge. Doesn't have any long-term effects. The kid's super smart. He's actually smarter than our other twin. And it was nuts. Like, as a parent, you never think that would happen to you. We have a pool gate. The gate was left open. But anyways, it was, long story short, it's freaking nuts. We had our kid almost drown. And then the other day, when the other twin almost choke on a nickel. And it's like, these kids are meant to be alive because, yeah, we had some close calls. Oh, Toronto Maple Leaf. Your wife is pretty careless? No, not at all. Definitely messy. Oh my gosh, Leafs. Who's your favorite player? Real estate. Yeah. Favorite player? Ronaldinho, soccer player. Michigan in the U.S. Ronaldo or Messi? Definitely Messi. Usain Bolt or LeBron? Oh, you're saying all those people. Messi. Just because I played soccer and he is the GOAT. Your wife is pretty careless. She's not. She's actually very careful. We just had some freak incidents. Like, she didn't know that he had the nickel, and like the drowning incident was just a freak thing. And if my daughter didn't ask my wife where Callum was, I mean, it could have been a different story. I don't think I'd be on here sharing the story of how one of my kids drowned, you know? I mean, maybe I would have. There was 2 kids that drowned that week, and my wife felt really bad for those families. So, very unfortunate. Drownings happen every week here in Arizona. I mean, I always say watch your kids around pool. I mean, we have a pool gate or fence up, but you know, it happens to be open. You get in. It's crazy, but anyways, Toronto Maple Leaf. What's your TV company? I don't have a TV company. How many inches is your TV? Oh, you're talking about, oh, it's a Samsung. It's an 85-inch Samsung TV. Pretty big. The wall is big, but yeah, that's a big TV. Then you must have smacked her? No, I did not smack my wife. She's amazing. You're going to remember that forever, yeah. As long as I don't get dementia. It scarred us for sure. Hi, I just joined. Why, Nicholas Henry? Real estate or duplicate country? I don't know what you're saying, but yes, dude, it was pretty fucked up. But you look high. Oh, Hugh Jackman. Can I see your claws? I cut my nails, but they're kind of long. Hugh Jackman? Really? I never got that, but that's a compliment. He's good looking. Why are you crying? Oh, did I cry? Maybe. I was telling an emotional story about how one of my twins almost drowned in our hot tub. Might have gotten teary-eyed, but I'm not crying. Can you give me a hey? Chicho. Hey, which company, sir, conditioner do you have? Air conditioner? Is that a York? Yeah, York. Yeah, it could have been a lot worse. For sure, Stu. Yeah, dude, it could have been a whole different story, man. We got so lucky. Like I said, if my daughter didn't ask my wife where Callum was, that dude would have drowned in our hot tub, which is freaking nuts. It's pretty, like, crazy to think about, right? Like, he's still alive. I could go in that room right now and he'd be sleeping, but, you know, 7, 8 months ago, could have been gone. It's crazy. And we know people have lost kids to drowning, so. Are you alone? No, I'm not alone. I have kids and a wife. Bye, and do you watch wrestling? Bye, Eileen. No, I don't watch wrestling. Where's the nickel now? We should have kept it. I don't know. We used the nickels and coins to open doors, so I think it was just on the floor. Name another car for edit again, Channing? Let's do a Dodge Challenger Hellcat. Hey, what's up, Sports Edits? What's your dad doing in the back? My dad's not here. What's your dad's... Dude, what's your dad's educational qualification? He didn't go to college. Where does your parents live, Jesus? Smile every day, for sure. Nicholas, open your eyes wide. Do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll. Multiverse trendy shorts. Dude, you're getting a little interesting there. Pizza or burger? This guy, messy. Pizza or burger? Both? Pizza burger? Burger on a pizza? Which car do you have? I have a Toyota Prius, a Toyota 4Runner, brand new, 6th generation, a brand new Chevy Silverado, diesel, V6 turbo, and then we have our old van that we're trying to sell, Chrysler Pacifica. Hell yeah, Stu. Definitely not gonna be alone. Yeah, got my siblings, my wife, my kids, their kids, my siblings' kids. So chilling. Got a little clan. That's why it's a Casio clan. Mercedes or Audi or BMW. Ooh. Either or, any of those. Think about joining the family club too. Stu, what are you gonna do? Pound your chick and have a baby? My man. Mia Khalifa or wife? Wife. Because I can't get Mia Khalifa. And I don't think she's that great. My wife, I don't know. She's got some big old knockers, but these things are going to be saggy in like 10 years. I'm good. SUV, what's the seating capacity? Jesus, dude. No, multiverse. Too much. I think Stu wants you to adopt him. Stu, you down? Kushi, what's wrong with you? Dude, multiverse, you're getting a little too personal here, I think. All right, guys, I think I got to call it 4:20. Smoke a bowl, go to bed. No, I'm kidding. I'm not going to smoke a bowl. I don't even have weed. I do have gummies, though. They take forever to kick in. Maybe I should do the, you guys ever taken, like, the sleep stuff? I'm at 8%, baby. Let's go. All right, for real, I think I'm just going to wait. This Relax All, it's like a natural sprouts. You guys ever done that? Yeah, I think I'm going to take some. I am going to go to bed when this shit dies, so sorry. I'm not staying up for any random people, and I've already stayed up way too late for you random people anyways. Melatonin? No, it's a natural like melatonin. Did I just commit a crime? Jennifer Aniston? Oh, God damn it! If Jennifer Aniston would have me, then I think my wife would understand. That chick is bad. She's old, though, huh? She's getting older. Still looks good, though, from what I've seen. Alright, we're doing some Relax All. Dude, Jennifer Aniston, I think every dude is, like, into her. I don't blame him, too. She's bad. She is bad. I've only been with my wife ever. My one and only, but all past, definitely Jennifer Aniston. But, like, when she was doing Friends, like, in her prime. Alright, y'all, if you're watching later, obviously you're not watching right now because I know you're sleeping, but if you're watching later, can't blame me, can you? She's bad. Look at it foaming up. Me? Melatonin doesn't mean a crime. Dude, you got drunk and became health conscious? Nah. Yeah, I was definitely, probably drunk tonight. But, dude, I've been sober. I had one Fireball shot in the last, 5 hours, so I'm chilling. Eating Sprouts? No, it's Sprouts is, the company. They're very, healthy grocery store. You pick Jennifer? No, my wife would understand. Yeah, it's about time, I'm going to have some kids sooner or later. It's sooner. Sue, are you the one that's 37? Or is that my dude Stomp? I'd hit it. You pick Jennifer. You'd hit what? You drink detergent? No, dude. Or girl, whatever you are, multiverse. Is your wifey a baddie? Yeah, she's hot. I mean, if you're talking about choosing Jennifer Aniston or my wife, actually, like picking them, it would take my wife all day long. But I think if it was like a one-time thing, my wife would be like, go for it. It's your hall pass. Bro, why are you drinking detergent? It's not detergent. And if it was, I'm a beast. You don't mind your jarring facial surgery? Oh, I don't. Yeah, see, Stomp. I'm talking about like in her prime when she was with friends. She'd like wouldn't wear a bra in those episodes. Like, come on. I think every kid's dream, every boy's dream was to, you know, get with Jennifer Aniston. I wouldn't blame him. Ancient Egyptian. Jesus, dude, you've already said that, multiverse. Multiverse, do you believe that? Because we're not in ancient Egyptian times. We're in modern times where you can see some dude in Arizona on his phone at past 4 in the morning. Jesus, what am I doing? Your wife's going, I'm not picking her over my wife. It's just, I thought it was just like a one-time thing. I've been with my wife. I've never been with Jennifer. I just take her for a night, you know? Show her, get down with the brown. I never even noticed she didn't wear a bra. Dude, are you kidding me? In half those episodes, she didn't wear a bra. She had her headlights on, you know, showing her cans to the world, baby. When do you think you'll die? You don't sleep on time, definitely early. When do you think you will die? Sooner rather than later. Let's see, I'm 35. I don't know. I have a weird feeling I'm gonna die of a heart attack. My grandpa did, and I just always had a feeling. I told my wife too that I'm gonna die of a heart attack. Probably die on the younger side. True, I don't believe it. This is all hypothetical, guys. Yeah, for sure. Yep, 37. I was cautious plus a little shy, which helped. My girlfriend's ready, very ready. As my mom tells me, as what my mom tells me. My mom? Yeah, dude, go plant the seed right now, Stu. A couple of beers. Do some weird shit to your girlfriend and get her pregnant. You know? Treat her like a queen. Let her sit on your face. Great prediction. You should be an astrologer. No. Astrologer, huh? Yeah, you look like you'll die around 65. Interesting, Stu. It's like interesting prediction. I mean, if I just keep drinking this alcohol, yeah, I'll probably die next week at this point. But that Jennifer thing was not hypothetical. We could see his soul dying for Jennifer. No, she's old, dude. Jennifer now? No. Nope. Jennifer would just be more like a hall pass. Smash and pass. Been there, done that. So you have 4 children. You planning for more? No, I'm snipped. I'm not having any more children. No more. Spread it on live. Nice, Joseph. Nice. Like where your head's at, but not going there. Not that drunk, huh? Mom. Oh, my mom said so. Yeah, dude. Impregnate your girls, Stu. Tonight, right now. Put the phone down. Go to town. Pink or brown? I'm down with the pink. Brown? Nope. Exit only in the brown. That's why I'm brown. Just people see me and they leave. Which animal you want to be in your next birth? A lion or a dog? Either or. Dog would be dope. People love dogs. I'm a dog. Dog. That's not what I meant. Pink or brown? What are we talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean? Vagina or ass, I thought you were saying. You allowed to say that on live? Yeah, why not? You know what I will, I'm going for it. Hell yeah, Stu. Get a little tipsy, he's got a little liquid courage. The tip, LOL. Oh. Whoa. It's a little too much info, huh? It's, I don't know. It works. That's all I know. The nose, baby. Stomp. Come on. What do you got, dude? Looks like this. Just more of like a mushroom tip, though. How long do you sleep in a day? Dude, usually like more than 7 hours. Tonight? This morning? I'll be lucky to get 2 hours of sleep this morning, which is crazy. But we're going to wait till it dies. I got 6%. I think I got to take a shit too here soon. There you go, Stu. Put the phone down, dude. Just send it. What are your hobbies? Used to be like dirt biking, bowling, soccer, flying like RC airplanes. Now it's like hanging out with my kids, golf. Still bowling, but I don't really get to bowl that much. Soccer a little bit still, but that's more through my kids. I coach my kids. What else? YouTube now. I already know it's pink. Nice stump. You got me. What are your hobbies? Oh, you already got that. Say my name, Dax. What up, Dax? Is it pink? We'll never know. What are you proud of right now? Me, I'm proud of myself for being a man of my children and a father and a husband and a brother and a son. I think I'm a good person. I'm proud of being a good person. Yep. Ever thought about plastic surgery? No. Nope. I'm not doing any plastic surgery. I don't need it. This is the way I am. You have a PS5? No, my son has a PS5. What makes you happy? Sex, drugs, and rock and roll. My kids. Sometimes they drive me crazy too. When people say like, "Oh, like the kids make me so happy," it's like, no, dude, you're delirious. They make you happy sometimes, but they are tough. What makes me happy? Yeah, just I don't know. Depends. Food, sex, with my wife. YouTube. Sometimes getting views and getting likes and getting subscribers. My kids love it. They're like, my son always like, Dad, how many subscribers do you have now? I'm like, they're in 400 and something. And he's like, wow, that's crazy. I've only been at it for like a little over 4 months now. It's good. I like it. This shit's addicting though. This live stuff. I'm not saying misogynistic, but here, man, why does it feel like men are supreme? I talked to my wife about this today. I think men are just, it's like you don't see a woman in power as far as like the president of the United States. Yeah, there is almost a woman, but I just don't know if they have the mental capacity as a male does. I mean, physically, a male is always going to be stronger. You don't see a lot of CEOs being women. I mean, I think when you're in a position of power, I think mostly it's just men. So I don't know. That's my take on it. I don't think we're supreme. I just think it's genetically in our DNA to be like a provider and be like the alpha male in a position of power, right? What will make your kids? What will you make your kids? I'm not going to make my kids nothing. I'm just going to support them in what they do and love them and teach them how to be good people. That's it. Because men built the world, yeah. Yo, I got a question. Hey, Dad, hey, Dad. Stop. What are you saying? What are you saying, Sufyan? What's your question? What will you make your kids? I'm not going to educate them nothing. I'm going to educate them how to be a good person, not be a piece of shit. Treat others how you want to be treated. Don't cheat, don't steal. Be a good person and work hard and pursue your passion. And I'll support that. If they want to be a doctor, a lawyer, whatever, I mean, they want to be a I don't know, gay advocate. I guess I'll support them. If they want to be whatever, just pursue your passion. I'll support you. I'm gonna raise them to be good people, and if they want to do, any profession, that's up to them. I'm gonna teach them to be a good person. That's it. Yeah, that's not a bad man. I said women are going to do a good job at leading. Yeah, I don't think women should be in a position of power. They're just too emotional. My bro, you should sleep. You should be stronger. You got 4 kids. You die of a heart attack. If I die, I have a nice life insurance policy and some assets I can leave my kids. They should be all right. What if one of your kids wants to be an astronaut? No, I'm gonna let them know that it's not really realistic as an astronaut. I mean, just I don't know. I think a lot of kids grow up thinking like glorified, be a doctor, all this stuff, and then they actually do it, and it's like, damn, this is way harder than I thought. Like I thought being a doctor was getting the game where you like get shocked and you get the apple out of the dude's heart and you get shocked if you touch the sides, and it's like, no, dude, you have to study all this, you got to pay, you got to get in debt hundreds of thousands of dollars, and you come out of school and you're in debt and you're working and it's miserable. And like first year as a doctor, you're getting pummeled with work and your boss is just treating you like shit, and then you're like, dude, what the fuck? Like, I thought this was gonna be the dream. And it's like, no, this is reality. It's tough. Like, you're gonna be in debt, a lot of money, and you gotta work. And it's gonna be stressful, high paying, but stressful. I don't know. That's my take on all that shit. Tony makes them the next greatest trio after MSN. That'd be dope. One of the twins is a lefty. I'm like, all right, you're gonna be a 6. The other kid's gonna be an 8, and then I have Vincent at a 10 because he's like super talented. You're gonna be like, no, son, mine is going to the moon. No, we're not going to the moon, dude. Will you send all 4 of your kids to the army? No, I'm not putting my kids in the army. Nope, not doing that. Life insurance is so morbid, but it's a safe bet. Yeah, it's just term insurance. I'll probably outlive it, but it's nice to have just in case. A lot of kids want to be professional sports players, and you did it. Yeah, Stomp. I mean, I put all my eggs in that basket. I didn't know it was like a 0.0000 whatever 1% chance. I just set my mind to it, and I did it, and I don't know. Like I didn't have any guiding. I didn't know what it took. But yeah, I definitely did it. But I don't think every kid's gonna be I lived out my dream. I got lucky, blessed, whatever you call it. But I worked my ass off for it. So, anyways, when is World War III gonna happen? In the future? Is your full name Tiny Stark? Tony Stark? No, Tony Cassio. Way better than Tony Stark. So it could happen that one of your kids could be an astronaut if they really want to. I don't see why not. I just don't think astronauts is like a big profession. I don't see a lot of astronauts. I don't know. Sure. As long as it doesn't cost me too much money. If they get some kind of scholarship, they can be whatever they want. Barbardino Crocodile. Barbardino. Tony, on a scale of 1 to 10, rate that infamous German guy with mustache. Who's that? If World War III happened, I think we're at least safe over here. One would hope. Barbardini Gusini. Trilio Tralala. Tun Sahur. Alright, we're at 4%, guys. I hear one of the twins coughing. I'm kind of hoping my phone dies soon, dude. I gotta take a shit. And get like a fucking power nap in. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Yeah, I'm taking off for sure. Later, man. Later, Stu. Appreciate you staying in, man. You've been solid. Stu. Let's get a W in the chat for Stu. Stu reminds me of that name. Hangover. Stu. Stu's the one that like marries the stripper. Shit's so funny. How often will you have live? It's kind of random, but mainly on the weekends. We do like Fireball Friday fun cast. That was like a thing that I kind of made up. And weekends mainly Friday, Saturday night. So yeah, it's 5 p.m. for me, so you should do like night shifts like this so I can attend. No, dude, I don't know. Maybe on the weekends, but I don't know how much I can keep up with drinking and doing lives. I think they go hand in hand. I just drink and stay up late and do lives. Hey, coach, you still haven't slept all night? Satish, he's back. Turn off the light, rub one out, and take a power nap. That sounds good. I got a shit too, though, so throw in a shit in between that. We're good. What if your son gets rejected from art school and becomes Shrivas Hitler? Well, if you know history, you don't want to let history repeat itself, so I am not going to have a Hitler son because I raise good kids over here. I do spank my kids, though, so I got spanked. I turned out pretty good, so I just do what my parents did. I'm not saying I beat my kids. I just spank. Like, if they're doing something bad, I spank them on the hand or let them know that that's not right. And they learn. I know some parents are like, don't hit your kids. I'm like, I'm not being abusive. My kids love me, and they're going to thank me one day that I spanked them for doing some wrong stuff. Kids are just too soft these days. Bro's like Maradona when it comes to drinking stuff. What's your opinion about the Pakistani army? I don't have an opinion about the Pakistani army. I have no idea about the Pakistani army. Ethan, what up? Damn. All right, guys, 3%. Phone's dying. This lighting's horrible. My lighting's pretty good. I can see down your shirt. Joe Dirt. More. More what? We want more. We are men. We want more. Give us more. Give them nothing, but take from them everything. I didn't want to be too loud. That's from a reference from 300 for those of you who don't know. What a great movie. Unbelievable. I love 300. Team America, too. That's another good movie. If you guys haven't seen Team America, those are like my top two. And Step Brothers is really good. versus comedy. Team America's hilarious. 300's dope. Gladiator's dope. So tomorrow, instead of smacking kisses from all the Cuda, remember to spread love on behalf of me. You are my alcohol. Thanks, Multiverse. Trendy Shorts. Who in the chat has more than like 1,000 subscribers? Anybody? So you never experienced breakup? No. No, I met my wife when I was 17, so no. I think we broke up for like a night. But still awake, W. Actually got soft, not today's kids. Yeah, so what do they say? Hard men create what is it? Tough times create hard men. Hard men create easy times, and easy times create soft men. So I'm in a transition. My dad was a tough man. He was hard. So I would say I'm on the softer side for sure. And I think my kids are going to be soft because of it. Softer. But I'm trying to, I don't know. I do 200 push-ups a day. They see that. The twins get on my back. So they see me like working hard in that sense, like physically. So I'm hoping, I don't know, man. It's such a fine line. Like, yeah, I got to raise them to be tough. But at the same time, I do spoil my kids. So, yep. I am in a generation of being softer for sure. I don't have any subs on this account. I got 233. That's good. But I did moderate an account with 140k subs. Jeez. Yeah, that would be a nightmare. That's true. Great quote. Yeah, no, it wasn't me. It was like Joe Rogan or something. But it's true. You know, my dad was a tough dude. Like, tough times create hard men. Like, going through the depression, the 20s, late 20s or whatever, the World War I, World War II, create fucking hard men. And then hard men create easier times for people, which they pave the way, right? They're fucking grinding, they're working, they're doing labor jobs. And then they create easy times. And then when you have easy times, you create soft men. So I think I'm like in between. Like, I saw my dad working hard, and I worked my ass off to play soccer. Like, I was fit. I worked out. I worked hard in that sense, but I don't think my kids will see that. And I think, in a way, I've created like an easier path for them. So I think they're going to be definitely soft. Your face is very angular.